Okay, and with the 2 whistles blow, we are officially starting our Open Women's Semi-Finals. Right now, on the wall, we have our first climber of the day, Farah Hanisa Chan from SPRC. Alright, so the ladies that you are seeing now on the wall, they have emerged the top 20, alright, after a long battle, alright, over 40 climbers in the Open Women's Semi qualifiers yesterday. Alright, and with that whistle, it means that Farah, you have 1 minute left on the wall. Come on, Ale, Farah. Alright, so 2 whistles blow, and we are now having a changeover of route. Alright, right now, joining us on the wall, we have Muji Mulani from Indonesia. Alright, so similarly, Muji has 4 minutes on the route before we change over again. Alright, so if you are just joining us right now, what you are looking at is the Open Women's Semi-Finals. Alright, our ladies today, our 20 ladies today will be competing for the top 6 spots that will land them in the finals that will be happening later in the day. Alright, so the amount of skill and level of rock climbing here is amazing. Alright, we strongly encourage you to just pop by the Marina Bay Event Square and join us, alright, at Gravical, always radical. All right, so two whistles blow, and right now we are inviting our fourth lady of the day. We have Tan Shi Hui. And joining her on route 2, we have Muji Mulani. All right, so if this is your first day joining us here at Marina Bay Event Square, this is SMU Gravical. All right, we are a bouldering competition proudly organized by the SMU Climb Team. All right, so in the blink of an eye, or as climbers would say, in a flash, we have reached the fourth day of our competition. Over the past 3 days, we have seen so many amazing display of talent and rock climbing skills. And today, we are finally at the semifinals for the open women category. All right, every one of them is fighting for a spot in the top 6 to land them in the finals happening later in the day. So, if you are here, come join us and support every single one of these ladies climbers over here. Allez, ladies! All right, and one whistle blows. That means that our ladies have 1 minute 1 minute left to attempt their current route. All right, so basically in bouldering, all right, or over the course of this competition, we have seen many categories. We have the under 17, novice, intermediate, and the open. All right, so the open category is basically the highest skill level competition that it's happening. All right, so these ladies are actually very experienced and very seasoned climbers.
And that was two whistles being blown. Next up, we have a climber from the National University of Singapore. That is Janette Chow. So I kind of asked her why Janette Chow. I mean, her name is Janette Ung. Well, because it's a tribute to the team manager Alicia Chow, I think. Yeah, something like that. But we'll see how she does this time. And on her second route, that would be Tan Shi Hui with her dreadlocks. And, sorry, second. And her third route, that would be Muji. Muji is all the way from Indonesia.
right, 2 whistles blow, and right now, joining us on the wall for her first route of the day, we have Charmaine Lai from SIM. And accompanying her on the other routes, we have Jana on route 2, Vanessa on route 3, and Farah on route 4. Ale, ladies. All right, 1 minute left. So, ladies, you have 1 minute left on the wall. Make it count. Come on, Ale.
All right, everybody. Very good morning, one and all. I am actually beside the team of route setters who actually set these routes. So with me, I have Kim Dong Hyun. Oh. So I think he's actually pushing me away. Oh, he's asking me to sit down. Okay. Okay. All right, so everybody, very warm welcome. Welcome to the SMU Gravical 2016, proudly organized to you by the SMU Climb team. Right here we have a very beautiful morning because I see so many beautiful ladies up on the wall, so strong. Everybody's special in their own way. Everybody have their different strengths to keep them going throughout this competition, to get them into the finals later on today. So, calling upon our new climber on the wall, we have on route number 1, that's Apriana Nasution from Indonesia. And accompanying her, we have Janette and Shihui on 3 and on 4. Going strong, we have Muji.
That's right. Now, at this point in time, we would like to just make an announcement. The registration for the open men's semifinals is open. All right, the registration has begun. So if you are competing in the open men's semifinals, all right, you have until 11 a.m. 11 a.m. to register. All right, and the isolation closes at 11 as well. Okay, so just in case you didn't catch me, the registration for the men open semifinals has already begun. All right, so do register. Thank you.
That's right. And if you want to wait for a while longer, please do not wait until 11 o'clock, because 11 o'clock is when the open men's semifinal registration close. And when the registration closes, isolation closes as well. So do take note. Once you register, just head on down to the isolation zone so that you will not be disqualified.
Or mic test. Okay, so with that whistle, it means that climbers, you have 1 minute left.
And that was it. We'll call upon our next Indonesian climber from East Java Climbing. That is Dian Novitasari. Accompanying her up on the wall, we have our Singaporeans as well. Shamin Lai on 2, Janasi on 3, and last but not least, Vanessa Ting on her last route on 4. That's right, ladies. If you're up on the wall or waiting for your turn, keep your mind in focus so that you'll be able to move your way to the top 6 positions where you'll compete in the finals for the open women category.
All right, and this is also a reminder, all right, to all the climbers, all right. Ladies, after your final route, please remember to submit your scorecard to us. All right, come on, ladies. Ali. Once again, good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Right now, on the wall, you are looking at Vanessa Ting on route 4, Jana T on route 3, Shamin Lai on route 2, and Dian Novitasari on route 1. And these ladies are climbing their way into the top 6 spots that will land them in the finals later on today. Alright, so come on, keep those cheers going. Alright, 2 whistles blow, and that means it's time for a changeover. So right now we would like to invite Betty Nawafatas Yoga Nita from Indonesia, alright, up onto route 1, and joining her we have Apriyana Nasution, Janette Chow, and Tan Shi Hui on her final route. Ale, ladies.
That's right. So for those of you who are here this Sunday morning, thank you so much for joining us. And if you've just cycled through the CBD and come across our competition, welcome to the SMU Gravical 2016. This is actually a bouldering event, so it's actually a part of sport climbing. And we call it bouldering, and if you take a look, we don't have any ropes nor any harnesses because this form of sport climbing does not need any of those. And if you're free for the day, you can just come on down because we are here the whole day today because we are filled to the brim with action-packed activities happening because today is when all the finals will happen.
Alright, so 2 whistles blow, and we are now welcoming up onto her first route of the day, Daryl Ng from the on-site climbing gym. Alright, and joining Daryl, we have Diane on route 2, Charmaine on 3, and Jana on her final route of the day.
That's right. A very good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Right here at the SMU Gravical 2016, we are witnessing the semifinals for the Open Women's category. And this is an announcement for all the Open Men competitors. If you are an Open Men and you are participating in the semifinals, please do go and register right now because registration is going to close at 11 o'clock sharp. But there is an update on the time. The isolation for the Open Men semifinals will close at 11:15 instead. 11:15. All right? Okay.
Okay, so another two whistles blow, another contestant joins us on the wall. So right now on route 1, we are welcoming Zhang Pingping from Singapore. All right, to her first route of the day. And joining Pingping, we have Betty on route 2, Apriana on route 3, and Janette on her final route in the Open Women's semifinals. Ale, ladies. Okay, right now, with the two whistles blow, we are calling upon our next contestant onto her first route at the Open Women's Semifinals, and she is none other than Janice Ng from Climeric. And right now, we would like to just do a shout out to all the viewers tuning in from home on our YouTube live stream, kindly provided by our official broadcaster, Live Technologies. A very good morning to all of you back on YouTube. All right, we are now what you are watching right now is the Open Women's Semifinals. All right, so the ladies here are competing for the top 6 spots that will land them in the finals happening later in the day. Ale, ladies. And right now, as the ladies are hard at work on the wall, we see two handsome young men, all right, by the name of Alexis and Jing Yang, together with the ladies, trying to capture all the beautiful shots that they can get, all right, as the ladies are climbing. And the cameras that you see them using are kindly sponsored by our official imaging partner, Canon. And we are actually running a Instagram competition where you can stand a chance to win a brand new Canon PowerShot S200. So stay tuned with us. Later on, we will be telling you what you can do to win the amazing new PowerShot S200.
And that was the two whistle blown for the change of competitors. Right now, we have, let us welcome, that is Judith Sim on her first route of the day. Right now, we are witnessing the open women's category, the semi-final round. If you stay on later, we will be having the open men's semi-finals, followed by the other finals, the under 17s. That's right, under 17 years old. And they're competing in such great tenacity. And I think we should all really wonder how they do this. And speaking of the open men's semi-finals, for those of you who are here, who have just arrived, and are participating in the open men's semi-finals later on, please do go on and register, because the registration will close at 11 o'clock sharp. 11 o'clock sharp, and this is also an announcement that the isolation will close at 11:15 sharp. 11:15. All the best to all of you and to all the ladies on the wall too. If you know them, do give them a shout out or just shout Ale to them and they'll understand what it means. Wonderful start there for Judith Sim. Let's leave our competitors to rest right now, and we still have up on the wall on route number 4 that is attempting her last route, all the way from Indonesia. Ale. And next up we have on route number 1, this is Janette. Meow. Janette Meow is from Team All Sports. And speaking of Team All Sports, if you take a look at the right side of the tentage, there's actually a smaller tentage in black. And you see people there smiling, even Kim is there. Just go and head on down there because we have what they are selling. We have harnesses, we have chalk bags, ropes, headlamps, anything that you can find there, you can buy it. We have 2 handsome gentlemen there waiting for your presents. And this is not to forget that Team All Sports actually sponsored as one of our main sponsors. We'd like to thank you guys so much. Accompanying her up on the wall is Janice Ung Lee, Daryl Ung, and on her last route, that is Dion from East Java Climbing. buzzer for the change in competitors. Next up, let's call upon Shi Liting from Climb Asia. Wow. Shi Liting from Climb Asia. Okay, so accompanying her, we have Judith Sim. Any cheers for Judith Sim? Man. Allez, Judith. And we have Bin Bin on 3. Wow, I know that she cute, guys. And last but not least, we have Betty all the way from Indonesia. What a very wonderful start for Liting on her first route. All right, the time now is 10:52. If you're in Open Men and if you are participating in SMU Gravical 2016 Open Men's category semifinals, do make sure that you have registered yourself at the registration counter. And please be sure to be at the isolation by 11:15 because isolation closes at 11:15, 11:15. Hoping to see all of you there behind on time because we do not want to disqualify anybody.
All right, 2 whistles blow, and right now we are having a changeover of routes and welcoming her to the wall. Right now on Route 1, we have Nindi Fribrianti from Indonesia representing East Java Climbing. Welcome to the wall. And accompanying her, we have Janette Miao on Route 2, Janice Ng on Route 3, and Daryl on Route 4. Ale, ladies. Okay, blows, two whistle blows, and right now we are inviting Fitria Hatani from Indonesia up onto route number 1, and joining Fitria we have Shi Li Ting on route 2, Judith Sim on route 3, and on route 4 we have Zhang Bing Bin. And right now on the wall, we are looking at our final female semi-finalist, Nadia Vegeta from Indonesia. And joining Nadia, we have Nindi on route 2, Janette on route 3, and Janice Ng on her final route for the semifinals. Okay, and ladies, you have 1 minute left on the wall. And this is also an announcement for all the Open Men semi-finalists. Open Men semi-finalists, your isolation closes in 10 minutes. So please start making your way towards the isolation zone. Thank you.
And that's it for these ladies. They're gonna have a changeover. And if you don't know, this is actually the Open Women's Semifinals. And the ladies are actually coming up according to what they qualified for, meaning if you qualified last from your qualifiers, you'll be coming up first. So these ladies that we see here are the last of them, meaning they have qualified top. They are the top-notched climbers in the Open Women's category. See, that was what I was talking. These ladies are the top of the open women's category qualifiers. So, if you're up for more action, do stay behind because we will be welcoming the open men's in a while. The semifinals will be happening in a while for the open men's, and this is a reminder. The time now is 11:11. If you're an open man and do not want to be disqualified, and you're participating in the semifinals, if you are still here, please head on down to the isolation zone now. Now.
And right now on the wall, we are looking at Nadia on her second route, Nindi on her third route, which is route number 3, and attempting the final route for her semifinals, we have Janette Meow from Team All Sports. Now, if you are here just joining us today on this beautiful Sunday, do be sure to check out our All Sports equipment booth located right just over the right side of the event tentage. They have lots of equipment for you guys to check out. They have harnesses, shoes, chalk bag. All right, so just go give it a check it out, and that's it for now.
This is an announcement. I don't know how many times I've announced this, but come on, lah, guys. It's Sunday morning. Wake up. All open men, if you are still here and participating in the semifinals, the isolation zone closes in 3 minutes' time. So if you're still here, leave now. Please.
And right now we are left with 4 more climbers until the end of the Open Women's Semifinals. On the wall right now, you are looking at Li Ting attempting route number 4 and Fitria on route 3. Now throughout the morning we have been seeing very skillful lady climbers, alright, the top 20 from yesterday's Open Women's Qualifiers. The level of skill that they are displaying right now is indeed very, very extraordinary. They definitely deserve the spot in today's semifinals. But who will be able to land themselves in the top 6 and compete in the finals category later on? Alright, so do remember to keep cheering them on. Ale, ladies.
All right, this is an announcement. The Open Men's semifinal isolation is now closed. Closed. So if you are not there and you're going to be competing, I'm so sorry. I warned you. Don't tell me I did not warn you, yeah? And for those of you who are still around here, this very, very early Sunday morning, I think it's really bright and lovely. I mean, it's even windy today and not raining. Thank you for joining us. This is SMU Gravical 2016, proudly organized to you by the SMU Climb Team. And if you are curious to find out what we are actually watching, this is actually a form of sport climbing. And if you always think that sport climbing has harnesses, ropes, and we deal with high walls, well, sport climbing is not all that only. What you're looking right here is a form of sport climbing called bouldering. And bouldering is usually about 4 to 5 meters high. The wall is usually about 4 to 5 meters high, and climbers' only form of safety would be the crash pads that you see on the floor. The crash pads that you see on the floor will actually cushion their falls. And if you take a look at their shoes, they are actually wearing special shoes. This rubber on their shoes are actually used for the car tires of the Formula One cars. And if you see behind them, they are actually moving around with a small bag. I mean, if you're not a climber, I think you will be like, what is this weird thing dangling behind her? Well, that's actually a chalk bag. What does a chalk bag do? So if you take a look on the floor, it's actually filled with a lot of white color substances. Those are chalk. And chalk is actually a drying agent. That means when you're up there and your hands are sweaty, just dip into the chalk bag like what Nadia is doing on 3 and go up onto the wall. That's right, ladies and gentlemen. And this is a bouldering competition. If you see, there are 4 tapes marked as a start. So your 4 limbs are supposed to start on the 4 marked tapes. And on your way up, there is a tile or volume marked a bonus. So what you're supposed to do is actually complete the route by going all the way up on top, marked with the 1 tape and labeled top, T-O-P. So the objective of this competition is to Move all the way and attain as much tops as you can with the least amount of attempts. And right now, up on the wall, we have our climbers all the way from Indonesia. That is Nadia Vergita. And accompanying her, that's Nindi Fabrianti from East Java Climbing.
And right now we have Fitria attempting route number 4. So if you're wondering how come route number 1, 2 and 3 are already empty, and that is because all our climbers so far have already completed climbing routes 1, 2 and 3. Now, and that is because in the open women's semifinals, the format that the competitors are competing in is known as the rotational format. So what does the rotational format mean? It means that each climber has 4 minutes to attempt a route, and after which they have 4 minutes to rest. So this will repeat until they have completed all 4 routes before they have completed the semifinals. So as you can see, it is a test of perseverance because, actually 4 minutes break is not very long. And within the 4 minutes of their climb time, they have to conserve their energies as well, and at the same time they have to learn as they climb because they have not seen the routes before. There is no demo climb, so it's just much more than strength. It's about control, it's about technique, it's about tenacity. And the 20 women that we have seen this morning, they are the top 20 women that have possessed these qualities. Come on, cheer on for Fitria on route 4.
We finally see some progress on route number 4. Will she be able to finish this? So close yet so far. Let's give her a round of applause, everybody.
No worries, Fitria. You still have 2 minutes on the clock. There is plenty of time to get yourself back up to the top. Come on, Ale.
please see a top from Nini from... Well, she is gonna attempt it one more time. Let's see it for Nini. Sorry, Fitria. Good job, Fitria. Thank you so much. Fitria is from External Jasa Climbing. Good job, and that whistle will call upon our last competitor for the Open Women's Semi-final category. That is Nadia Vergita, all the way from Indonesia. Nadia is from All Sports Equipment, and I am right here at the All Sports Equipment 10 with a gentleman. What do you have to say about All Sports Equipment? Okay, I think he's a bit shy now. I'll come back again later. You finish your Brent. I know Brent is a very good drink for all of us, and if you guys are interested, just look into your goodie bag and you'll find the Brent. Thank you one and all for supporting, and we'll see you guys later on. Meanwhile, let's keep our eyes set on Nadia with her last route. Ali, Nadia. Ali, Nadia, you have less than 1 minute left. If you know Nadia, or if you don't even know her, you can just shout out. Ali, Nadia. Last route now. And last competitor. And that's all the time that we have for Nadia. I think she's calling it a day. Thank you so much, one and all, and thank you so much, everybody. We will be coming back again with the Open Man semi-finals right here at Gravical 2016.
right, ladies and gentlemen, now if you have just joined us, we have just come to the end of the Open Women's semifinals. All right, and right now you can see that the team of root setters, led by our chief root setter, Mr. Kim Dong-hyun, is already hard at work preparing for the Open Men's semifinals. All right, so at this point in time, we would just like to take some time to give a shout out to our sponsors. So for Gravical 2016, it is proudly organized by the SMU Climb team, and this is actually their 10th year organizing this event, all right? So we actually have a little bit of history down here. So our official apparel sponsor is Compressed Sports, all right? And they are responsible together with Petzo, all right, for all the amazing shirts, t-shirts that you see the competitors and the official crew wearing. Our official drink sponsor, Red Bull, all right. We have a mini fridge at the back where there are some Red Bull drinks, all right. Drink it, Red Bull gives you wings. And if you see our photographers moving around, they are actually sponsored by Canon, all right. The equipment is sponsored by Canon, our official imaging sponsor. Our official event sponsors, we have Active Red, Brands, California Fitness, All Sports Equipment, and Butora. Now for the official broadcaster, for those of you tuning in at home via YouTube, all right, this would not have been possible if not for Live Technologies. Okay, the official event partner who have very kindly, all right, allowed us to use this venue. We have the Urban Redevelopment Authority. And our event sponsors, we have Men's Health, the SMU Shop, HWM, and St. Games. Okay, we have a lot more goodies. All you gotta do is open it up, look inside. They are all thanks to the generosity of our sponsors.
That's right, and this is an announcement. If you want to go for a break, please do go ahead for a break. We will come back at 12:20. The Open Men's semifinals will begin at 12:20. So go on and get your breakfast, brunch, lunch, whatever you want, and come back here at 12:20. All right, so we'll be back with more action, and we'll see you at 12:20 sharp. relaxed Sunday morning. In my hand, I have the results for the semifinal girls, the semifinal category. So these 6 girls that I'll be announcing will be going into the finals. And in 6th position, we have Nadia Vergita. In 5th position, we have Janet Meow. In 4th, we have Fitria Hartani. In the 3rd position, we have Judith Sim. In the 2nd position, we have Vanessa Ting. And last but not least, in 1st position, we have Shi Li Ting. So if you would like to appeal for any of these results, you only have 15 minutes. 15 minutes to appeal for these results. Thank you.
All right, good afternoon, everyone. Right here with us at the Marina Bay Event Square. The time right now is 12:05, and if you're at the front of the wall, you will see that we have the amazing routes already being set. All right, they are all up. All right, ready for the open men semi-finalists to tackle them. All right, the open men semi-finals will begin at 12:15. All right, so to all the contestants at the isolation zone, we are starting at 12:15. All right, the time right now is all right, apologies. All right, we are starting in 15 minutes. 15 minutes. Okay, so the open men's semifinals will commence at 12:20. 20. All right, so if you have friends, all right, who are very interested in sport, rock climbing, all right, faster get them down here at the event square, okay, because we are gonna see some action-packed moves happening very soon. All right, earlier in the day we've seen the open women's semifinalists, and it was indeed a very exciting semifinals. And I'm sure that the open men's semifinals will be even better.
A very warm welcome to all of you. Welcome to SMU Gravical 2016. All right, right now we are waiting for the open men's semifinal rounds. All right, and we're about to start the semifinal rounds in a few minutes. All right, it's going to start at 12:20. All right, so if your friends are not here to witness the event right here, all right, please tell them, please call them down, say that, we're going to start this event very, very soon. All right, and apart from that, all right, one of our official event sponsor, which is the All Sports Equipment, all right, they have already opened their booth right over there on the right-hand side of the tentage area. All right, you can see that all the equipments they have, such as Petzl, Butora, right, all of those equipments that they have displayed, all right, is actually on 10% discount, all right? So if you guys are eager to get a climbing equipment, all right, you can actually take a look down at the booth. Don't be shy, all right? You can actually approach the All Sports staff, all right? They are very, very approachable. All right, and you can just ask them, what are the equipments that they have and what they have in store for the event itself. All right. It is very convenient because right now it's right over here, or else you have to head down to their shop itself, which is at the Frontier, all right, which is at 52 Ubi Avenue. All right, so do drop by to the booth and check. You can actually check it out, the equipments.
That's right, Heiko. And speaking about sponsors, right now before we start the open men semis, all right, we would like to take this opportunity to do another shout out to all our amazing sponsors for Gravical 2016. All right, so Gravical 2016 is proudly organized by the SMU Climb Team. All right, the official apparel sponsor for this year's competition is Compress Sports, and together with Petzl, they are responsible for the amazing t-shirts that you see the competitors and the crew wearing. We have a official drink sponsor, Red Bull. All right, so it's inevitable that we are tired, all right, once in a while during the day, but just grab a can of Red Bull, all right, and it will give you wings. We have photographers around the event area, and some of them are holding equipment sponsored by Canon, our official imaging sponsor. Our official event sponsors, we have Active Red, Brands, California Fitness, All Sports Equipment, and Butora. And as Heiko mentioned, we have an All Sports Equipment booth right here at the event square. So speaking about the event square, our official event partner is Urban Redevelopment Authority, all right, for graciously allowing us to use this very beautiful venue.
Yes, that's right. And just a little mention about the all sports equipment, all right? So to all the competitors inside your goodie bags, you are actually given a Petzl Crunch, Power Crunch 100 gram of chalk, and you can redeem it by Wednesday, on Wednesday onwards, all right? So it's a 100-gram giveaway for chalk, all right? Don't forget to claim yours, right? If you as a competitor, you don't require it, you can actually hand over to your friends, and your friends could actually head down to the Frontier at Ubi to collect your crunch chalk.
That's right, Heiko. And finishing up with the list, we have our official broadcasters from Live Technology, all right? They are providing us with a live stream on YouTube so that friends at home can be part of this amazing competition as well. Last but not least, we have our event sponsors, Men's Health, the SMU Shop, HWM, St. Games, and Orchard Health Clinic. All right, and we are going to start with the Open Men's Semifinals very shortly. As you can see, our first contestant is already out in the competition area. All right, he just smiled at me. All right, very handsome. All right, so let's just sit tight for a while. All right, in a few minutes' time, we are going to begin. Allez, gentlemen. All right, and with the whistle it means that we are down to our last minute before the start of the open man semifinals. The gentlemen here today will be fighting for the top 6 spots to land themselves in the finals happening later in the day.
Yes, that's right. And just a little introduction about our first climber over here. All right, he's representing on-site climbing and also Team NTU. Right, and just a brief detail about Mr. Ashraf over here. He has been climbing since 2010, right, promoted to open within a year of climbing. You can see how fast he actually got promoted from novice. All right, so an on-site sponsored athlete, currently the IVP captain of the NTU team. And right now, let's give Ashraf some round of applause to start off the semifinal rounds for the open men's category. So Ashraf, you have about 4 minutes to climb each route. Allez. Yes, that's right. Yes, that's right. Ali Ashraf, come on. Nice finish there by Muhammad Ashraf Sapri, representing on-site climbing. All right, he is our first climber for the semifinal rounds. All right, and right now we shall wait for another 1 minute and 20 seconds for our next climber to start off with his first route. All right, as all of you folks can see, there are four routes for the semifinal rounds. All right, so all of these four routes are accommodated to the 20 climbers, the 20 top qualifiers for the qualifying round yesterday. All right, for our next climber, he is representing Area 51 as well as UMC. All right, and he is about to start his climb, and his name is Kochai. right, you can also see that the format for the semifinal rounds is about the same as the qualifying rounds. All right, the format of climbing is called the rotation format. All right, so how does this rotation format goes is basically, all right, when a climber starts with his first route, all right, he has about 4 minutes to climb. All right, and after that, 4 minutes of rest before his next climb. Right, and it is very crucial for the climbers to read and plan each and every single route, right, in order to make the climbs meaningful and as well as effective. All right, come on, guys. I think Coach I needs a bit of a little push and support. Ale, Coach I, come on. Right, Coach I, you have about 1 minute left. All right, right now we shall go for a changeover and invite our next climber on his first route. All right, we have a climber from Indonesia, Bali. He represents Eager MBCC, and he is Ponti Hardianto. And joining Ponti is our first climber for this semifinal rounds. We have Ashraf representing Team Onsite. Ale climbers, come on. Look at that control and contact. Yes. This is Ponti Hardianto. Very good finish there on your first route. Ashraf looking good himself. Two hands. Oh yeah, he's already rocking it. Ashraf is already rocking it out right now. Right up next we have a young climber, right, who is representing Sinmin Secondary School. And right now he is up on his first route. He is Aloysius Ng. Right, joining Aloysius on his second route right now, we still have Kochai. Right, Kochai represents Area 51. Come on, climbers, you still have about 1 minute and 40 seconds left. Very young, very bold. Round of applause for Aloysius Ng. All right, we still have Kochai on his second route. Ale Kochai, come on. We still have about less than 1 minute left. Make this attempt count. All right, right up next, we have the owner, all right, the owner of the well-designed, modernly designed shock bags that are selling around riding climbing gyms, all right, and that is Rag Bags. And this guy is the owner of the Rag Bag and currently competing in the Open semifinal rounds. His name is Adil Azmun. Yes, that's right. And joining Adil, we have Ponti Hardianto on his second route. And our first climber of the day, we have Ashraf on his third route. Ale climbers, come on. All right, climbers, you have about 1 minute left. All right, whatever you're working on, make it count. That is sick. A very sick contact strength there by Adil. All right, job well done. All right, you can see that the routes that are displayed are not easy at all. All right, and they have been pitched up by our none other than our chief route judge for this competition, which is Kim Dong-hyun and his group of route setters. And Ponti just made it in time to complete his second route. Job well done, Ponti from Indonesia. All right, and we shall call upon our next climber on his first route. He comes from Indonesia as well, representing East Java Climbing. All right, and he is Aan Aviansha. And joining Aan, we have Aloysius on his second route and Kotai on his third route. Ale climbers, come on. Two. Two, 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 two. Two, 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 two. Come on, Aloysius, make it count. That is Aloysius Ng from Sinmin Secondary School. All right, and right now we shall make a change. All right, right.
That
All right, looks like we already have the changeover of climbers. And I would like to invite our next climber, who is already
Hello.
attempting his first route. And he comes all the way from Indonesia, representing East Java Climbing. He is Abuzar Yulianto.
Mic testing 1, 2. Hello. Uh,
Yes, that's right, Ali climbers. And as you can see on our route number 3, good job by Adil on his second route. All right, climbers, you have 1 minute. And as you can see, this is the semifinal rounds for the open men's category. All right, they are fighting for the top 6 slots, all right, in order for them to enter the final rounds, which will happen this evening. All right, so it is important for every climber, right, to make every attempt, every move count. All right, time is up, and that is it for our first climber of the day, Ashraf. All right, job well done, Ashraf. We hope to see you in the final rounds, hopefully. And right now, we shall call upon our next climber up on the first route. All right, he represents Singapore Polytechnic. This is Kenneth Lim. Stunning finish there by Aan from East Java Climbing. Job well done, Aan. Now you can have your well-deserved rest before you start off with your next route. And we have Kochai on his last route, followed by Aloysius on his third route. LA climbers, come on. LA climbers, you have less than 1 minute left.
And a very, very warm welcome indeed to one and all right here at Gravical, SMU Gravical 2016. You are now witnessing the Open Men's category. This is the semifinals. The Open Men's category semifinals right here at SMU Gravical 2016. And there was the whistle blown signifying a change of competitors on the route. So on the first route, on the most left side of the wall, that is Khairul Anam from East Java Climbing, Indonesia. Accompanying him up on the wall, also from Indonesia, East Java Climbing, that is Abusa Yulianto. And on route number 3, that would be Adil from Regback. And last but not least, we have on his last route, that is Punti Hardianto from Aiga, Bali. If you've just stopped by, if you've been shopping at Marina Bay Sands and just happen to come across our competition, we welcome you with warm arms open, wide open, because this is a competition not to be missed. Right now we are only watching the semifinals, and if the semifinals is so heated up, what more will the finals be? Let's just stay tuned and catch the finals later on in the day. Meanwhile, ladies and gentlemen, this is SMU Gravical Open Men's Category Semifinals.
All right, and climbers, you have 1 minute left. Ali, come on. Ten seconds. All right, Ponti, I'm sure you have enjoyed yourself with all the routes. Thank you. And we shall call upon our next climber to join us for the semifinal rounds. And he is on his first route right now. He represents Singapore on-site climbing. All right, and I'm sorry, he represents NUS. And he is Aaron Tan. Ale Aaron.
That's right, that is Aaron Tan from the National University of Singapore. And accompanying him up on the wall, that's Kenneth Lim from Singapore Polytechnic. And going up strong, fighting, that is Aan from East Java climbing all the way in Indonesia. And on his last route, that will be Aloysius Ng from Sinmin Secondary School. Just about 1 minute left on the clock. That is Aaron Tan from NUS on 1. Kenneth Lim from Singapore Polytechnic on 2. Aan from East Java climbing on 3. And last but not least, Aloysius Ng from Sinmin Secondary School and Climbrick.
All right, and we shall go for a changeover of climbers. And I would like to invite our next climber on his first route. All right, he represents on-site climbing team. All right, and this is Adriel Chu. All right, and joining Adriel Chu, we have Khairul Anam from Indonesia. We have Abu Zar from Indonesia as well. And we have Adil on his last route. And Adil represents Redbacks. Abu Zar was so close. Very close attempt, but I'm sure he has plenty of time because climbers, you have 1 minute and 30 seconds left. What a cheeky finish by Abu Zar. All right, but job well done. That was a really interesting finish. All right, and we still have Adil on the last route. Come on, Adil, make it count. You still have about 10 seconds. Is Adil calling it a day? That's it for Adil. Thank you so much, Adil, for joining us. All right, and right now we shall call upon our next climber on his first route. All right, and this climber represents Climeric. And he is Dennis Chua.
For those of you who have just joined us here, welcome one and all to SMU Gravical 2016, proudly organized here by the SMU Climb Team and sponsored by the All Sports Equipment, Active Red, California Fitness, Butora, and Brands. Our other sponsors also include Men's Health, the SMU Shop, Sen Games, and HWM. What a nice beginning for Dennis Chua. On the wall accompanying him on route number 2, that's Aaron Tan from the National University of Singapore. Kenneth Lim from Singapore Polytechnic, and last but not least, we have Aan Aviansha from East Java Climbing. So for those of you who are here and have just joined us, thank you so much for stopping by. Feel free to actually stay on because we will be having this action throughout the whole day. That's right, what you're watching right now is the open men's category, the semifinals for the open men's category, and later on in the day we will be having the finals for the open men's category and the other categories as well. What you see up on the wall right now is a display of a form of sport climbing, otherwise known as bouldering. And right here at SMU Gravical, we are proud to be showing you how it's done. And this is also a small announcement. I am right here at the Red Bull booth. For those of you who are thirsty, and I do not really want to see anybody dehydrate themselves, right here with me, I have a Red Bull can, and there are more inside, if you take a look. So do help yourself. Feel free to grab a can of Red Bull. I mean, it's free. So yeah, just go on down. We have one here and we have one there. Do help us by taking a picture with the Red Bull can and hashtagging Red Bull SG.
All right, 2 whistle blows and it calls for a changeover. And right now we shall gonna call upon our next climber on his first route. All right, he comes all the way from Indonesia representing East Java Climbing. And he is Akbar Huda Wardana. And accompanying him on the wall we have Adriel Chu on his second route, followed by Karul Anam. And on his last route, we have Abu Zar, Ali climbers.
That's right. If you know any of these competitors up on the wall, do shout for them. I heard somebody shout for Adriel. And we also have our Indonesian climbers up on the wall. You can shout for them, Ali. That's right. Come on. So close right there. Will we see him do it another time? Let's just stay and take a look.
All right, this is just an announcement to our under 17 finalists. All right, to all our under 17 finalists. All right, do take note that you have to head over to the registration booth and register by 1:15. Amazing, amazing display of power and control there by Abuzar. That's right, he deserves that round of applause. Job well done, Abuzar. Right, let's hope that we shall see him in the next round. All right, as I was saying, regarding the under 17 boys and girls, all right, do get yourself registered at 1:15 to 1:45. Right, 1:15 to 1:45, and isolation will close at 2 p.m. I believe isolation is behind this competition wall or at the tentage right on the left-hand side.
And a warm welcome, one and all. This is Gravical 2016. Right now we have on the wall, on route number 1, if you take a look on the most left side of the wall, that is Temi Lasa. Temi is from Indonesia. And alongside him on route number 2, that's Dennis Chua from Climeric. Aaron Tan from the National University of Singapore. And Kenneth Lim on his last route. That's right, your last route, make it count. Kenneth Lim is from Singapore Polytechnic.
And finally, Dennis. Finally, Dennis managed to crack that challenge. And climbers, you have 1 minute left. right, it is time to call upon another climber up on the first route of this semifinal round. All right, he represents Indonesia FPTI Balikpapan. All right, and he is Anggan Cahaya. Marvelous finish there by Akbar, representing Indonesia on his second route. Right, and climbers, you have 1 minute left. Ali, come on. All right, let's invite our next climber up on the wall. And apparently this climber is a SMU member. Give it up for Marcus Yu. And a very cheeky remark here by Marcus. I like big butts and I cannot lie. All right, Marcus, that's good. It's good to know that you like big butts. All right. We will also like you to like topping all the routes here right now for you to secure a place in the final rounds. All right, and that goes to all of you climbers out there. All right, so do your best, all right, because there's only 6 slots for the final rounds later on. All right, so make every attempt count. Ali.
And besides Marcus Yo, on wall number 1, we have an array of other climbers on the other routes. Accompanying him, that is Temi from the Indonesian. And Dennis on number 3. And last but not least, that is Aaron Tan on his last and final route. If he doesn't want it to be his final and last route of the day, he would have to push for this. So if you know any of these climbers up on these walls, do cheer for them. They have less than 1 minute left to make it count. It's make it or break it for these climbers. For those of you who are here, welcome one and all to the SMU Gravical 2016, organized to you by the SMU Climb Team.
All right, 2 whistle blows, and right now we shall call upon our next climber up on his first route. All right, he represents the Jazz, and he is from South Korea. He is Kim Ja-bi. All right, joining Mr. Kim, we have Angan on his second route, and we also have Akbar on his third route. And on his last route, we have Adriel Chu. LA climbers. All right, let's call upon our next climber on the first route. Right now, we have Hakim Kasban, and joining him, Marcus Yo on his second route. And joining Marcus and Hakim Kasban, we have Mr. Temi and also Dennis Chua on his last route. LA climbers.
That's right. A warm welcome to all our ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to SMU Gravical 2016, proudly organized to you by the SMU Climb Team. And I would like to have a special mention of our official sponsor, All Sports Equipment. All Sports Equipment is one of the largest distributors of rock climbing equipment around the world. Proud to have partnered with them for Gravical 2016. All Sports Equipment has penetrated Singapore's, Malaysia's, and Indonesia's market. If you're interested in knowing more about All Sports Equipment, do head on down to our tentage booth right here at the Marina Bay Event Square. It is a black tentage on the right side of the wall. Meanwhile, you are witnessing the semifinals for the open men's category. And if you're interested to catch more action later on, do stay behind because we will be having the finals later on in the day.
All right, just a little announcement to our under 17 finalists, all right, for both boys and girls. All right, please get yourself registered by 1:45 because isolation will close at 2 p.m., all right? Get yourself registered. All right, if you're not at the isolation area by 2, you will be disqualified and will not be able to compete in the final round.
And that's the whistle for the next round of competitors on the wall. Right now, we have on route number 1, in case you do not know, route number 1 is on the most left side of the wall. That is Gavin Young. Gavin Young is from Climerick, and accompanying him, we have Kim Jabi from the Jas, all the way from South Korea. And from Indonesia, FPTI Balikpapan, that is Angga Cahya. And last but not least, on his last route of the day, for the semifinals, open men's category, that is Akbar Huda Wardana from the East Java Climbing in Indonesia. That is Gavin Young, ladies and gentlemen. What a good start for him. And his signature bounce. And one whistle blown, that is 1 minute left on the clock. This is a reminder for the under 17s. If you are participating in the under 17s finals today, please do head on down to the registration booth now. Right now we are still seeing Kim Jabi on the wall, Anga Chahya, as well as Akbar Huda still going strong on the wall. They have about less than 30 seconds left for them to complete their climbs. And the buzzer sounded. We shall now call upon our next and last final competitor for the Open Men's semifinal category. That is Hilman Harun from All Sports Equipment. A little bit about All Sports Equipment. They have a really great passion for climbing. All Sports Equipment has actually brought together actually brought together by driven individuals like Anthony himself, who constantly seeks to improve the climbing scene. All Sports Equipment distributes Petzl, Vitora, 510 brands, among others. And if you take a look in your goodie bag, you will receive a 100-gram chalk for free. Do head on down to Ubi, that is the All Sports office, and you'll be able to redeem your 100-gram of chalk.
All right, so right now we have Hilman, Hakim, Marcus, as well as Tammy. All right, right now on the wall right now. All right, and if you're looking at the competition and also the official T-shirt, the very nice competition and official T-shirt is proudly sponsored to you by Compress Sport, and also Petzl. Well, just a little bit about Compress Sports is that they come from the Swiss. Are we looking at the top right there? Yes! Excellent performance there by Tammy Lassa from Indonesia.
Wow, it's really getting very, very heated up in here. And if you'd like to catch more action, do stay put. Do stay behind with us because we will be getting the finals for the open men, open women, and intermediate categories. And right after this, we have the under 17 finals. So if you're an under 17 finalist, do register. And there was Hilman off to a good start on route number 1.
All right, I would like to call upon an under 17 finalist, all right, by the name of Septi Arfiandani Zain, who's a climber from Indonesia. Any Indonesian climbers, all right, please inform him that he has to register at the registration booth right now. All right, he has 5 minutes to register.
Right now, we still have Kim Trabi and Anga on the wall. This is the open men's category semifinals. And we will be having the finals later on in the day.
Right now we are moving on and we are down to 3 climbers. Right, we have Hilman on his second route, Hakim on his third, and also Marcus on his last route. Come on, Ale climbers. All right, you are watching the semifinal rounds right now. All right, and these climbers are fighting for the top six slots for the final rounds that will commence later in the evening. Strong finish by Marcus Yu. SMU represent. Well done, Marcus. All right, the cheers are not over. We still have Hilman and Hakim right now. Nicely done by Hilman Haron on his second route. All right, and Hakim, you got about 1 minute. Ale. All right, it's okay, Hakim. You have one more route to prove yourself. And right now, we have Gavin Yong on his third route. And also our very warm guests all the way from South Korea. All right, guys, let's give it up for Kim Jabi on his last route. Ale Kim.
It's all right, it's all right. We just have to try again. Never give up. Come on, boys. Right now, if you're here with us, thank you so much for joining us at the SMU Gravical 2016, proudly organized to you by the SMU Climb team. And this is an announcement. Anybody know where Septi Arpiadiani? You're supposed to go into the registration counter for the under 17s. So for those of you who are here and know the boys on the wall, we have Gavin Young on 4, and on the last route, that is Kim Jabi. Do cheer on for them. Ale Gavin, Ale Kim Jabi. Do you want to see finish this route or no? Ale, come on, cheer for them.
Ten seconds. All right, let's give our warmest thanks to Kim Jabi for joining us in this competition. He comes all the way from South Korea. Thank you so much, Mr. Kim. All right, and right now we have Hilman and Hakim on the third and last route.
A very good afternoon, one and all. Welcome to SMU Gravical 2016 right here at the Marina Bay Event Square. This is a reminder to all you under 17. The time now is about 1:55. Do go on down to the isolation zone because it closes in about 5 minutes time. Isolation closes at 2 o'clock sharp. So if you're not there, you'll be disqualified. So please, if you know anybody who's in the under 17 finals category, do go on down to the isolation zone before it closes. That's right, less than 1 minute left. We do cheer on for them. We have both Singaporeans up and all. Any Singaporeans in the house? Come on. That is Hilman, and we have Hakim on the right. Ali. You want him to finish it, you cheer on for him.
Climbers, you have about 10 seconds left. Round of applause for both climbers. Wonderful performance. And we are down with Gavin on his last route.
Right now, all eyes on the most right side of the wall. That is Gavin Young representing Climberic on his last route. If he does not want to make it his last route of the day, he gotta give his all, for this is the last route of the semifinals for the open men's category. That's right, if you know Gavin, do cheer on for him. I'm sure he would appreciate it up on the wall. All right, this is an announcement. A lady under 17 years old from Yishun Secondary School. Her name is Jamie Teo. Apparently, she is missing from the isolation zone because she's supposed to report at 2 o'clock. So please, if you know who Jamie Teo is, Jamie Teo from Yishun Secondary School, please ask her to report at the isolation zone on the left side of the wall. And that's all the time that Gavin is on for these open man semifinals. Last route, 2 whistle blown, and we have have our last and final competitor for the Open Men's semifinal category. That is Hilman Harun, representing All Sports Equipment. For those of you who have just joined us, welcome to the SMU Gravical 2016, proudly organized to you by the SMU Climb Team. And if you're here to catch the under 17, do stay because we will be having the under 17 finals in a bit after this category.
Hello, Hilman. Hilman is also our last semi-finalist climber.
And that's the whistle blown. You have less than 1 minute on the clock. Less than 1 minute for you to finish this. Sometimes less than 1 minute is all it takes for you to finish the route. If you know Hilman personally or if you don't, just shout an alley to him. I'm sure he would appreciate it. This is his last route of the category. He is our last climber for the Open Men's semifinals. Do you want to try one more time? Come on, Ali.
All right.
And
Thank you, Hilman. And that marks the end of the semi-final rounds for the Open Men's category. And right now, our route setters and wall crew is going to do some changeover, all right, for the next route, for the next round of finals, which is the under 17 boys and girls.
that's right. And a reminder for those of you moving in and out of the space, do help us by keeping the area clean and picking up your rubbish. We have set rubbish points all around the area for you to use those rubbish bins. So do please help us to help yourself make the area better for the next round of event.
That's right. And you know, if throughout the day you have been taking photos, do remember that we are still having our Instagram competitions running. Okay, we have a Canon Instagram competition. So if you have any photos taken from Gravical 2016, upload them up onto Instagram. Hashtag Team Canon SG, Canon SG, Gravical 2016, and SMU Gravical. You might just stand a chance to win a Canon PowerShot S200 brand new. All right, and if cameras are not your thing, we still have a brands Instagram competition running. All right, so if you want to have a lot of stuff from brands, all right, we are giving away 3 hampers worth $200 each. So what you gotta do is take a photo, upload it up onto Instagram. All right, caption something that best describes your preparation process for Gravical 2016. And before I tell you the rest, this is an announcement for Human to submit your score sheet. All right, he's coming. So, as I was saying, upload a photo, caption something that best describes your preparation process, hashtag Get Set for Life, and tag the official brands account, brands_SG, okay? And make your account public. You might just be one of the lucky winners that might just walk away with $200 worth of stuff from brands. All right, it's probably a lot because a small bottle of chicken essence, how much is it? I'm not sure, but $200 worth of chicken essence will keep you awake for quite a long time. All right, so do take part in our Instagram competitions. And since you're on Instagram, do give the SMU Gravical Instagram account a follow because they are bringing you guys updates through the day, okay? And for those of you guys at home watching through YouTube, we are taking a short break, so we'll be right back.
All right, if you're going to join us for the under-17 finals later on, all right, it's going to roughly happen at about 1:15, all right? So, I'm sorry, not 1:15, 3 o'clock, all right? If you're going to join us for the under-17 finals, it's going to be 3 o'clock, right? If there's any change of time, we will inform you guys later on. All right, so for now, you guys can go for a short break. All right, so when we come back, we shall commence the under-17 finals and see how they fare. So see you guys.
All right, good afternoon, everyone. This is an announcement for Aaron Tan. All right, Aaron Tan, can we please have your score sheet? There you go. Hello, everyone. Good afternoon. Welcome once again to Gravical 2016, right here at the Marina Bay Event Square. So the announcement now goes out to all the novice men and women finalists. All right, the registration for you is now open. Registration will close at 3:15, and your isolation will close at 3:30. Once again, to all novice men and women, registration is now open. It will close at 3:15 and your isolation closes at 3:30. All right, the time now is roughly 2:45. All right, it's actually 2:46. Okay, so please start registering. Do not make a last minute dash to the registration counter. And to the rest of you, welcome once again to the Marina Bay Event Square. And right now you can see our very dedicated team of route setters up on the wall, setting the route for the under 17 boys and girls finalists. Our boys and girls are already chilling at the back in the isolation zone, and the finals for the under 17 boys and girls is slated to start at around 3 p.m. Alright, if there are any changes, we will update you. Alright, so it's gonna be 15 more minutes till the start. So in the meanwhile, just go grab your snacks, alright, grab your good stuff, so that when the action begins, alright, we will all be here to cheer our finalists on. Okay, good afternoon, everyone. Now, for those of you who are eagerly waiting for the results of the Open Men's semi-finals, all right, there's been a slight delay in the official results because there has been an appeal in the provisional results. So we just need you guys to hang tight. The moment we have the results, we will announce it to you guys. So just hang on, all right? And as you can see, the team on the wall is roughly more or less done with the setting. So now is the time where you start to gather all your friends back here at the event square so that you guys will catch the start of the under 17 boys and girls finals.
That is right, Weiren. For those of you who are here in the tentage, can we just ask a favor from all of you? Can you please just move in front? Because we will be accommodating to more people when the category begins. And as you can see, it is going to rain pretty heavily. And we do not want anybody to be caught in the rain. Yeah, so can you please just help us to move in front? If you have space in front of you, please do not be shy to move in front. I mean, getting the free chalk from the wall on your faces is just a little credit for coming down and supporting us.
That's right, and you know, because chalk is a drying agent, right? So you don't have to worry about sweating if you're too close to the wall. The chalk will just do the job. Absorb all the sweat away from you guys.
Is it? Would you like to have a demonstration? I put chalk on his face.
All right,
And
it works.
we'll
It
see.
works. 100%. 100%
And we'll
works.
see if you are dried. Yeah?
I'm already dry.
Oh, really? Okay.
Haven't wet yet. Later when it rains, then I'll get wet. Check. 1, 2. Okay, so once again, this is an announcement to all novice men and women finalists to head on over to the registration booth for registration. All right, your isolation closes at 3:30. Your registration closes at 3:15. How's the view over there, Nuru? Looking good?
You mean I'm looking good or the crowd's looking good?
How's the view? So you're not the view.
Oh,
You
well,
know?
I'm not the view.
Not the view today.
Not the view today.
Nope, not today.
Damn. Well, I don't know. I think it's pretty interesting. I'm actually right here beside the camera that Live Technologies have been using throughout our competition. And I see Richard at the back there. Hi, Richard. I hope you don't mind me sitting here for a bit. It's okay. No problem, right? Yeah. Okay, so for those of you who are here and joining us, thank you so much for coming down to Gravical 2016. And as I mentioned earlier, if there are spaces in front of you, would you please kindly move forward so as to not block the view of the audience at the back later on. If it rains, when it rains, I mean, these 3 days have been really, really unpredictable. The weather has a mood going on.
Yep, you know, 1 minute it's sunny, 1 minute it's rainy. Okay, you never know what's gonna happen. Just like rock climbing, right? Like for all our finalists resting in the isolation zone right now, they do not know what's gonna happen, all right, when they come out and they see the wall, because they actually don't get to see the wall before they climb.
That's right. What we're really talking about, this is actually the rotational format. So the under 17 competitors will be coming on up on the wall, and they will be seeing these routes for the first time in their life.
That's right. Basically, it's like taking an exam. You do not know what the test paper is until you finally see the test
Not
paper.
really, not really. I mean, you know, sometimes exam you just like, okay, I'm gonna study this and hope it comes out.
10-year series, 10-year series.
I think only Singaporeans do that. But anyway, look at all our organizers, so hardworking. She even broke the broom into half. Anyway, please be like Adriel. Adriel is all the way up front. Can all of you please move in front? If I see space in front of you, I am going to put my butt there, but I have not enough butt. So can you please move in front? Help me. Look at Daryl. She's so comfortable with a drink and a seat, but she doesn't want to move in front. Daryl, you better move in front. In front for who? You got choked or not? Jana.
Okay, and you know, the under 17 boys and girls, they have actually competed on day 1 of Gravical. All right, they competed on day 1, and that was on Thursday. All right, and you know, in the blink of an eye, we are on our last day of Gravical 2016. It's been an amazing 4 days. We've been blessed with amazing supporters. All right, we've been blessed with an amazing display of skill and talent. And of course, we've been blessed with an amazing organizing committee working tirelessly. The audience will leave once the competition is over, but they are here to make sure that the next day runs smoothly. It's indeed not an easy job. All right, so for those of us here, can we just take this time to give the Outcom a round of applause, all right, for all the hard work. Come on, good job, guys. Last day, hang in there, Ale.
That's right. Other than the organizing committee, right in front of me, we have Hazli, Joe, Chris, Irwan, and I see Kim Dong-hyun at the back, along with Yan, and Sean saying, "Why didn't you call my name?" Well, that's you. Well, why did I call their names? They were actually part of the route setting team that is under Kim Dong-hyun's tutelage. Let's not forget Safwan, and we also have Felicia. I did not forget the names, all right? They're just not here. Yeah, so these are the group of route setters who have been tirelessly setting these routes, and these routes you see up on the wall that is set by Niklas. Niklas is from Germany. He is our international route setter here at Gravical 2016.
That's right. So if this is your first day here at Gravical 2016, here's what you missed, okay? On the first day, we have had the under 17 boys and girls. the novice men and women qualifiers. On the second day, we had the intermediate men and women qualifiers along with the team event. And yesterday, we had the open men and open women qualifiers together with a very, very special and exciting stunt work event last night. So if you haven't been here, all right, this is us telling you guys that we guarantee this competition is going to be exciting and it's going to keep you on your feet. So come join us if you're just shopping around Marina Bay at the shops, or you're running your usual Sunday afternoon running route or cycling route. Take a detour and stop by the event square. All right, we are going to start very soon, so you do not want to miss this.
right, a very warm afternoon to all of you guys. Just a little announcement for the novice category. All right, for the novice category finalists, all right, your registration will close in 10 minutes time. So if you have yet to register, please get yourself registered right away at the registration booth on the left-hand side of the event venue. All right, and shortly we will be starting off with the under 17 under 17 boys and girls finals. All right, as you can see, the routes are already up and the wall is already ready.
All right, good afternoon, one and all. Can we all just squeeze in because the rain is getting heavier and there's only one small entry. So if you're blocking the entry, please do not squeeze in front there. Can we just move in front, everybody? Thank you so much. Can you all just move in front?
right, ladies and gentlemen, good to see everyone gathering under the shelter, taking shelter from the rain. So, there's plenty of space for everyone, so just squeeze. And right now, if you like what you're listening to, the music is being mixed live by our DJ, and he's none other than DJ Tenacious. That's right, so from now all the way until the end, he will be mixing for us, trying to create the atmosphere that we want to have over here, which is a very lively, a very active, power-packed, and energetic atmosphere, all right? So enjoy his music. Things are gonna be great. Okay, hello once again, ladies and gentlemen. How are you guys doing? We are here at Gravical 2016, and the time now is 3:15. We are officially starting on our under 17 boys and girls finals. Can you please give it up for all our finalists today, ladies and gentlemen? That's right. And as you can see, our first contestant of the boys and girls, they are already out waiting for their turn on the wall. So what is gonna happen is I'll be bringing to you the live updates over at the girls' side of the wall, and Haikal will be giving you guys updates over at the guys' side. Isn't that right, Haikal?
Yes, that's right. And looks like on the boys' side, all right, we have our first climber, right, waiting for his time to climb right now on the first route. All right, as you can see, there are 6 routes in total. So for every category, all right, let's say for the under 17 boys, all right, they have 3. Basically, Weiren, how many minutes left when we start our first climb?
We have slightly less than 2 minutes left on the clock before the climbers attempt their routes. So as you can see in front, this is known as a boulder wall. So for those of you who are new to rock climbing, this is a particular discipline of rock climbing known as bouldering. So the walls are typically not very high, only less than 5 meters. All right, the one that you're seeing in front is 4.5 meters, proudly sponsored by All Sports. No? Exponent, I'm sorry. I have been saying too many sponsors' names over the past 4 days and I mixed them up. All right, less than 10 seconds left on the clock. Climbers, all the best. Now for our first female finalist. All right, all right, 2 whistles blow, climbers, off you go. Come on, give it up for them, ladies and gentlemen. That's right, that's what we want to hear. Okay, and our first under 17 girl climbing on her first route, we have Aliyah Vich from UWC SEA Dover.
Yes, that's right. And on the boys' side, we have Naufal Dani. Ali climbers. All right, as you can see, the format of competition for this final round is different as compared to when they were competing for their qualifying rounds. Right during their qualifying rounds, they actually had the flash format, whereby they had a demo climber. All right. But for the rotation format, the climbers are supposed to read the routes on their own, all right, and figure a way out to get to the top.
Slightly less than 30 seconds left. Come on, guys. Can we please cheer on our two finalists on the wall? Come on. Okay, and two whistles blow. It's time for a changeover. Over here on the left side at the women's route, we are now inviting up on the wall Elsa Tan from Methodist Girls School.
Right, and on the boys' side, we are inviting our second climber, which is Chia Ri Young from Sinmin Secondary School.
All right, and this is an announcement to all novice men and women finalists. Your isolation closes in 7 minutes' time. All right, so now's the time. Pack up, head to the back, okay? Novice men and women's finalists, your isolation closes in 7 minutes' time. Now it's the time to go. All the best.
All right, you can see Ray Young is having some progress. Wei Young, you have less than 1 minute left.
All right, climbers, your 3.5 minutes is up. Right now, we would like to invite our third under 17 girl up on the wall, and she is none other than Beatrice Sturm from UWC SEA. That's right, wonderful support. All the best, Beatrice. Ale.
Yeah, that's right. And on the boys section, we have a climber from Sinmin Secondary School as well. And he is Zachary Vincent. Joining Zachary, we have Naufal as well.
All right, joining Beatrice on the wall, we have Aaliyah on her second route at route number 2. And then to all our viewers who are tuning in at home right now, what you're seeing in front of you is the under 17 guys, boys and girls finals. These people over here that you're seeing are the top 8 of their respective categories. So right now, they are very amazing. This is the highest skill level that you will see in this category. All right, so please cheer them on, ladies and gentlemen.
Nice finish by Naufal Dani, our first climber.
All right, and 2 whistles blow. That means that we are due for a changeover. Right now, coming up onto the wall in her first route for the finals, we have Juliana Wallner from USC SEA. Give it up for Juliana.
All right, over at the under 17 boys, we have Austin Pointer from UWC Dover. Ale Austin, come on. We also have Ray Young trying to tackle the problem.
And joining Juliana on the wall, we have El Satan from Methodist Girls School on her second route. And looking at the time right now, it's slightly past 3:30, so the novice men and women's isolation is now closed. All right, so let us give the novice finalists all our best regards. We will see them shortly later. And to the climbers on the wall right now, Ale. All right, ladies and gentlemen, this is an announcement. This is a call for Ramayani Hidayah. Ramayani Hidayah, please report to the isolation zone right now. If you can hear me, Ramayani Hidayah, please report to the isolation zone. Thank you.
All right, Mr. Austin, that's the end of your climb. I'm so sorry.
Right now, on the wall here at the women's side, on Route 1, we have Stephanie and Lo, also from Methodist Girls School. Can I hear people cheer for Stephanie? That's right, and on Route 2, on her second route of the day, we have Beatrice Sturm. All right, let's try that again, ladies and gentlemen. We have Beatrice Sturm. That's right, and on her third route, we have Aliyah.
All right, over at the boys section, currently joining us, we have an Indonesian climber who is attempting his first route. We have Septi Arfiandani. All right, accompanying him is Zachary Vincent on his second route, and followed by Naufal Dani on his last route. Ale climbers. Yeah, looking on route number 1 in the boys section. Marvelous finish there by Septi from Indonesia.
Nice, comfortable finish by Stephanie on Route 1. All right, 2 whistles blow, and right now, coming up on the wall over at the girls' side, we have Jamie Teo from Yishun Secondary.
And on the boys' side, we have Bing Chin Tan from Springfield Secondary School.
All right, another nice, comfortable finish by Jamie on Route 1. And over here on Route 2, we have Juliana on Route 2. And on her last route for the finals, we have Elsa.
And round of applause for Austin representing UWC.
All right, climbers, you have less than 1 minute left. Make it count, climbers, make it count.
Come on, climbers, you got about 30 seconds left.
All right, 2 whistles blow, and coming up on Route 1 right now, we have Aisha Pointer from UWC SEA. Joining Aisha, we have Stephanie on her second route and Beatrice on her final route.
Yes, that's right. And calling on the under 17 boys section, we have an Austrian climber, and he is Eric Wallner.
Now for those of you who are joining us here, you can see the amazing display of talent, right? Just simply on the girls' side right now, we have a British climber, that's Aisha. We have a Singaporean climber, that's Stephanie. And we have an Austrian, and that's Beatrice, okay? All right, 1 minute left on the clock. Come on, ladies and gentlemen, join me in giving all 6 climbers on the wall a big round of applause to support them. Come on. All right, that's the 2 whistles blow. Coming up on the first route right now, we have the finalist for the under 17 girls, and she's none other than Lynx Simpson from Springfield Secondary School.
Yes, that's right. And at the boys area, we have climber from Sinmin Secondary School. His name is Sim Chi Swan. All right, do we have any supporters from Sinmin Secondary School? Austin Pointer. Very good ending there on his last route. Good job.
All right, and we have Lynx on Route 1 with a very comfortable and strong finish for her first route. All right, currently on the wall on the girls side, we have Jamie Teo on Route 2 and Juliana Warner on Route 3. And that is it for Juliana. She's done with all 3 routes for the finals. Can we please give her a big round of applause? Right now on Route 2, we have And over on the girls' side, on route 3, we have Stephanie. And on route 2, we have Aisha.
Ale, Eric. Eric representing Austria. On the boys' side, we still have Sakti from Indonesia.
And over here on route 2, we have Aisha finishing the route comfortably.
All right, as you can see on the crash pads, you can see guys holding on to cameras, snapping shots of climbers. All right, you can see that the cameras are actually one of our official imaging sponsor. And one of our official imaging sponsor is Canon. In fact, we also have a Instagram challenge for Canon, and you stand a chance to win a PowerShot S200.
All right, 2 whistles blow, and we are having a changeover of route right now. Now on route 3, we see Jamie attempting the final route of the finals. And together with Jamie on route 2, we have Lynx on her second route. A very nice controlled finish by Lynx on route 2 and in just under a minute to spare.
Come on, Binchin. From Springfield Secondary School.
All right, 2 whistles blow, and so far we have seen 6 contestants from each side complete their finals. And it has indeed not been an easy journey. And right now on her final route, we have Ayesha.
Right, representing Austria, we have Eric Wallner, who's currently attempting his last route as well. There was a very close attempt there by Eric Wallner, but he has about 1 minute and 10 seconds. I'm sure that's more than enough time for another attempt. Come on, Ali Eric. Come on, guys. Eric is going to give another try. Let's give him another cheer. It is what he would probably need. Nonetheless, job well done, Eric. Round of applause.
All right, 2 whistles blow, and let's give it up once again for Ayesha and Eric for finishing their finals. Right now on route 3, on her final route, we have our final under 17 girl contestant, and she is Lynx Simpson from Springfield Secondary School.
And right beside her, we have our final male competitor for this final round. He is from Sinmin Secondary School. Let's give it up for Shishan.
Nice firm grip by Lynx. Will she do it? Good attempt by Lynx, but not to worry. She still has slightly more than 2 minutes left, which is plenty of time to get herself to the top. Allez, Lynx.
All right, if you just join us, this is SMU Gravical 2016. And right now we are at the under 17 boys and girls final round. We are down to the final climber. Right, come on guys. Ali. All right, looks like that is it for both climbers. Round of applause. All right, and also round of applause for all of the finalists.
That's right, ladies and gentlemen. We have now come to the end of the under 17 boys and girl finals. So what you have just seen were the 8 best boys and girls in their category compete to fight and land themselves in the top 3. We will be having the prize presentation later on in the evening. So do remember to stick around and be here to witness the crowning of the winners. All right, and if you're just joining us right here, we are SMU Gravical, a bouldering competition proudly organized by the SMU Climb Team with the following sponsors. Our official apparel sponsor is Compressed Sports. All right, they are responsible for the beautiful t-shirts that you see the crew and the contestants wearing. All right, and together with Pezzo, all right, they are responsible for the t-shirts as well. Our official drink sponsor is Red Bull. Official imaging sponsor, Canon. All right, I'm sure you've been seeing guys holding big pieces of equipment around shooting. Okay, those are equipment of Canon. Our official event sponsor, Active Red Brands, California Fitness, All Sports Equipment, and Butora. Official broadcaster, Life Technologies. Official event partner, Urban Redevelopment Authority. Our event sponsors, Men's Health, the SMU Shop, HWM, and St. Games, and Orchard Health Clinic. So, you know, this event would not have been possible if not for the generosity of so many people. So stick around. Right now you can see our team of route setters, all right, jumping immediately into work to set the routes for the Novice men and women finals. Okay, ladies and gentlemen who are here to support your friends for the Novice men and women finals. It is estimated to start at around 4:40. 4:40. So if there are any changes, we will be updating you guys. If not, you guys can take this time now to go take a break, grab some snacks, grab some water. All right, the weather is hot. Do remember to hydrate yourselves. Be back here by 4:40 to witness another round of power pack action put up by our novice men and women. Now, in the meanwhile, if you're hanging around and you're free, do head over and give the All Sports Equipment booth a check out. All right, they have a lot of equipment up on display and for sale. So they have the chalk bags, they have harnesses, all right. So they have headlamps, carabiners. So just do go pop by and check it out because you know all sports equipment is the equipment that every climber wants to have. So if you are an aspiring climber or you are a climber, all right, all sports is definitely something you should be checking out. All right. Hello, ladies and gentlemen. Right now on my hands, I have with me the results of the under 17 boys and girls finals. All right. Hope you guys are excited to find out the results. So starting off with the under 17. Okay, sorry for the interruption. All right, just trying to make some suspense. All right, so the starting on with the under 17 boys. All right, in third place, we have Sim Chi Xuan from Sing Ming Secondary School. All right, that's all right. Good job to you, Chi Xuan. Now in second place for the under 17 boys, we have Zachary Vincent from Sing Ming Secondary School as well. So good job to you, Zachary Vincent. And in first place for the under 17 boys, we have Austin Pointer from UWCSEA Dover. Congratulations to you. All right, now this is just a note to all under 17 boys finalists. If you have any appeals to be made, please approach our chief judge right now. He's right next to me at the MC table. And can we get the top three, all right, Qi Xuan, Zachary, and Austin, to come meet Marcus right behind me as well at the MC table. All right. Now moving on to the under 17 girls. All right, under 17 girls. In third place, from Methodist Girls School, we have Stephanie Ann Low. In second place, from Yishun Sec, we have Jamie Teo. And in first place, the champion for the under 17 girls, we have from Springfield Secondary School, Lynx Sampson. That's right, good job to all climbers. All right, similarly, if there are any appeals to be made, please come and approach our chief judge right now. He's sitting next to me. And can I have the top three placing, Stephanie, Jamie, and Lynx, to meet Marcus? All right, he's standing right behind me right now as well. Thank you very much. And as you can see on the wall right now, the team of route setters are hard at work setting the problems for the Novice men and Novice women finals, slated to start at 4:40 p.m. All right, so once again, this is SMU Gravical, always radical. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, if you are just joining us right here at the Marina Bay Event Square, all right, this is just a quick update on what has just happened. All right, the results for the under 17 boys and girls have already been announced. So for the climbers, all right, those that place top 3, firstly, good job to you. And next, can you please come over to the MC table to meet one of the members of the organizing committee, and he is Marcus. Marcus, can I get you to raise your hand? That's right, the handsome young man over there. Okay, and right now happening on the wall, we have the route setters hard at work, drilling in the problems for the novice men and women. Now for the audience, all right, if you want to be a part of something, we have 2 Instagram competitions happening right now. Okay, one of them is the Canon Instagram competition. So all you gotta do is to take a photo, upload it out onto Instagram, hashtag SMU Gravical, Gravical 2016, Team Canon SG, and Canon SG. Okay, make your account public, and you might just stand a chance to win a Canon PowerShot S200. Now, if you are not one that likes cameras, we have brands up for grabs as well. All right, so similarly, it is a Instagram competition. So just upload your photo, all right, caption something that best describes your preparation process for SMU Gravical 2016, okay, and hashtag GetSetForLife, and tag the official brand's account. Okay, both competitions will end tonight, 2359. Okay, so if I were you, please start uploading your photos now. All right. All right, just a quick announcement. The time right now is 4:32. So the intermediate men and women finalists, your registration is now open. So please start registering yourself. Registration will close at 5 p.m. sharp, and your isolation will close at 5:15. Thank you.
right, a very warm afternoon to all of you folks out there. Welcome to the SMU Gravical 2016. And right here, right in front of you, you can see that there are routes prepared, and they are preparing for the Novice finals, right, for both men's and women's. Right, so we are about to start off with the final rounds in just a bit. So I hope you guys can come in and fill up the gaps, just fill up the gaps, and so that we can house more people right inside and they can just join us and watch this bouldering competition. All right, this is bouldering competition. All right, it's a form of a sport climbing, and also usually for normal sport climbing, you will require equipments like ropes, harnesses. And as for this type of climbing, you don't require such equipment because boulder walls are only about less than 5 or 6 meters tall. All right, and also they are supported with crash pads. That is what you see just below the wall, which is a black thingy right there. All right, it's for support for the climbers. All right, and for this event we have lots of sponsors, and it is proudly organized by the SMU Climb team. All right, and just to mention one of our important sponsors, which is the All Sports Equipment. All right, right on the right-hand side of the event tentage, you can see there's this big black tentage, just one tentage, sorry. And you can see that there's a lot of equipments that they have actually displayed. All right. So if you're a climber and if you require such equipment, you can actually try and inquire with the staff who is manning the booth right over at the tentage. And I heard that the equipments are all going off at 10% discount. Besides All Sports, we also have Petzl, Utora, and also 510 to support us for this event. And right in front, we can see that there's a very important guest, which is our international route setter for this competition, which is Nicholas Wichman. He is leading the team of SMU team, all right, to set this novice final routes. All right, earlier on, he also lead the team for the under-17 final routes. All right, so a little bit about Nicholas. He is actually from Germany, and he is the head man for the Stunworks program. All right, so something about Stunworks. Actually, yesterday, if you have joined us, we actually witnessed the Stunworks team event. All right, so what is Stunwork actually? Stunwork is actually a combination of climbing and parkour. All right, so you actually need a lot of speed and endurance and also coordination, right, to perform the routes. If you want to know more about Stunworks, you can actually check it out in YouTube. They have a couple of videos about Stunwork, and you can actually see Nicholas Wichman inside the videos themselves. All right, just a little announcement for the intermediate men's and women's registration will close in 15 minutes. All right, so all of you intermediate men and women finalists, please report to the registration booth right away. All right, and I will inform you guys of when the isolation will close. All right, and the isolation will close at 5:15.
That's right, and as you can see, the team is already putting out the finishing touches on the wall. And you can see Mr. Nicholas himself doing the last check, admiring his work of art. And very, very soon, we will be beginning with our novice men and women finals. So, if your friends are still in the mall, get them out because this is the place that they want to be at. If you're watching this from home and you have friends that are not tuning in to the Gravical live stream yet, now is the time to copy and paste the link and send it to them. Make sure as many people watch it as possible. All right, so Nicholas has given the thumbs up. It's all good. So we are now making sure that everyone is in place, and once that is done, we will be beginning. So ladies and gentlemen, we will ask you to just sit tight for a little while more while we begin.
All right, looks like we can see both climbers are out. For the novice men and novice women, we are currently facing the final round right now.
All right, and two whistles blow, and the climbers are off. Right here with me, over here at the right side of the wall on Route 1, we have Selena Chu.
Yes, that's right. And on route number 1 for the men's side, we have Jerry Cheong. Earlier on, if you have just joined us for the under 17 finals, all right, you can see that for the novice finals, the rotation format is the same. Right, for each climber, they have about 3.5 minutes to climb each route. And there are 3 routes for each category. Jerry Cheong making good progress on his first route. Come on, come on, come on, make it count. That was a very, very close attempt by Jerry. Right, so you can see that it is very important for the climbers to read and plan their route very properly, right? Because this is not like the qualifying round whereby they pampered with the demo climb.
Okay, and two whistles blow, and we are now inviting Lim Sing Yi from Singapore Polytechnic up onto Route 1. All right, and she writes here that please mention that I love cats when I'm climbing. All right, so ladies and gentlemen, on Route 1 we have Lim Sing Yi, and she loves cats.
All right, and right on the male side of the competition, we have a climber from Eurythmics. All right, and he is Lai Yong Liang. And Mr. Lai here loves to dance.
All right, and to all of you here joining us at Gravical 2016 at the Marina Bay Event Square, right now what you're looking at is the finals for the Novice men and Novice women. So these people have fought their way to the top 8 from the qualifiers that happened on Thursday. And right now they are competing for the top 3 spots. So it's definitely not an easy feat. So can we please give both climbers on the wall right now a big round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. Very close attempt by Sing Yi. All right. There's still time. There's still time.
All right, calling for Hasvinjit from Intermediate Women. Calling for Miss Hasvinjit, please report to the registration booth. Miss Hasvinjit, are you around the area? Please report to the registration booth right now.
Very, very close. But nonetheless, can we please give Singy a big round of applause for her valiant attempt at topping Route 1. Right now, joining us at Route 1, we have Siti Shabira from Singapore Poly as well. And joining her is Selena Chu on her second route.
Yes, right now on the men's side, we have a Springfield climber, and his name is Eldon Yo. All right, accompanying him will be Jerry Cheong on his second route. Ale climbers.
Slightly less than 40 seconds left. Come on, climbers, Ale. Very good job to both Siti and Selena right here at the women's route. Right now, joining us on the wall, we have Nur Zakira Kamit from Temasek Poly. And joining Zakira, we have Sing-Yi on her second route.
Yes, that's right. And on the first route, we have Ryan, who is from VJC. Ale, Ryan, you have brought your soldiers of supporters from VJC. And climbing with Ryan, we have Lai Yong Liang from the Eurythmics. Right, climbers, you have 1 minute left, less than 1 minute left. Ale.
All right, 2 whistles blow, and right now we are doing a changeover. Over here on the Novice women's side of the wall, we are welcoming someone from Meridian JC, and she is none other than Audrey Ngo.
Yes, and right on the male side of the boulder wall, we have a climber from ITE College Central, and he is very, very shy. He is Muhammad Daniel Muhammad Redwan.
That's right, so ladies and gentlemen, if you are here with us, what you're looking at right now is a bouldering competition. So it's a particular discipline of rock climbing. Basically, the rules are they have to get from the bottom of the wall all the way to the top. All right, the start point is marked by 4 blue tapes. All right, that represents the number of limbs that has to be on that tile before the climber can proceed. And over at the end, it's marked by 2 black tapes. Just like the one over here at Route 1, where Audrey has completed. All right, and in between, there's a yellow tile which signifies a bonus tile.
Look at that composure by Daniel. Yes, that's right. Bye, Daniel. Right, still very shy. It's okay, Daniel. Hopefully you'll do very well for the next two routes.
All right, currently climbing on the novice women side, we have Selena on her last route and City on route 2. All right, and that is it for Selena. She is done for the day. Please give it up for both Selena and Jerry. Joining us on Route 1 right now, we have Hun Eunsi from Temasek Polytechnic.
Yes, that's right. And on route number 1, we have climber from NUS. And this guy loves pinches. He is Jonathan. Accompanying Jonathan, we have Ryan on his second route, and we have Yong Liang on his third route. Ali climbers. All right, just a little announcement to the crowd on the right-hand side. All right, to the crowd on the right-hand side, please don't crowd around that area because you are blocking the walkway. All right, I hope you guys are listening to me. The crowd on the right-hand side of the wall of the event venue, please move in to the event venue or move away because you are actually blocking the walkway.
All right, currently now on the wall we have Sing Yi on her third route and Zakira on route 2. Looking good. Very close attempt by Zakira on route 2. All right, now for the members of the public over here on my side, all right, can we get you guys to come into the event venue, all right, because that's where all the action is.
All right, and right now we shall move on to another climber who's going to join us. All right, over at the men's side of the competition wall, we have Michael Marsha, who's all the way from Britain, and he represents PTS.
That's right. And over here on the Novice women's side, joining us on the wall, we have Ramayani Hidayah from Indonesia. And together with Ramayani on the wall, we have Audrey on Route 2 and Siti on Route 3. Very nice finish by Audrey. Nice and comfortable finish by Audrey. Good job to you. And to the climbers on the wall right now, Ale.
All right, just a little announcement to all intermediate men and women's finalists. All right, all intermediate women's, men's, and women's finalists, please report to the call zone. To the isolation zone right now because they are going to close in about 1 minute left. All right.
Very nice. Very nice finish by Ramayani on Route 1. And it looks like she's going to spend some time enjoying her success. Very graceful climb, very graceful descent. Well done, Ramayani. All right, and two whistles blow right now on Route 3 over at the Novice women's side. We have Nur Zakira on Route 3. We have Unti on Route 2. And new to the wall, joining us, our final finalist from the Novice women category, we have Lorianne Cosette from UWCSEA.
Yes, that's right. And on the male side of the competition wall, on route number 3, we have Ryan from VJC on his last route. We have Jonathan on his second route. And last but not least, our last finalist for today, we have Tae Yong Sheng. Hello, Yong Sheng, come on. Looking strong. That's it. Job well done.
Very close attempt by Auntie. Very close. Come on. Less than 1 minute. And it's more than enough time for you to go give it another go. All right? Don't give up. Allez, climbers. Very close attempt by Auntie. Can we please give her a round of applause to show our support? Good job, Auntie. All right, and right now, attempting her last route for the finals on Route 3, we have Audrey from Meridian JC. And on Route 2, we have Ramayani Hidayah from Indonesia.
Right, and on the male side, attempting his last route right now, we have Daniel from ITE College Central. Ali, Mr. Shai. And we have Michael Mosher, all the way from Britain. Ali, guys.
That's right, and for everyone here joining us at Marina Bay Sands, Marina Bay Event Square, welcome to SMU Gravical 2016. What you're seeing right now is the Novice men and women finals. All right, these people are the top 8 climbers of their respective categories, and right now they are climbing to reach the top 3 in their respective categories. So this is indeed not an easy feat. All right, coming up next, we will be having the intermediate men and women. But right now, the action is all on the wall. So please just give them all our support. Ali, climbers.
Looking very good right now on route number 2. Unfortunately, that's not a count for Michael, but Michael, I'm sure you have plenty of time. Come on, guys, let's give it up for Michael and Daniel for their last 20 minutes.
Similarly, let us give it up for Audrey, who is on her last route as well. Come on, Ale, climbers.
That I'm afraid that's not a count.
All right. Right now on Route 2, we have Lorianne, and on Route 3, we have Auntie.
right, right now on his last route, we have Jonathan from NUS and also Che Yongsheng. Let's see how all of these four climbers fare right at this moment.
All right, once again, members of the audience who are with me here at the right side. Okay, I would like to ask everyone to move in towards the event area. All right, so that we do not block the walkway outside. So if you are watching the event, all right, members of the audience, just move in towards the event area so that we don't block the walkway, okay? All right, thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen.
Easy. Yeah. Give it up for Yongsheng on route number 2.
All right, and with that 2 whistles blow, right now we are at route 3. We have Ramayani from Indonesia climbing her final route for the Novice Women Finals. And ladies and gentlemen, if you see before you, you will know that the standard of the problems that you are seeing right now is very different. The level of difficulty definitely has increased since the qualifiers on Thursday. A very, very nice and graceful finish by Ramayani over here at Route 3.
Yeah, that's right. We still have Michael. That was really, really close to end our misery for route number 3. Come on, Michael. Do us a favor and end this right now. Ali, come on, let's give it up for Michael right now. Michael, all the way from Britain. And time is up for Michael, but round of applause for Michael Mosher for putting in a lot of effort in
That's
all
right,
of the routes.
and coming up on Route 3, our final female in the novice women category, we have Lauriane Cosette from Canada representing United World College Southeast Asia. Please give it up for both our finalists on the wall right now. A very nice finish to end off her routes at the Novice Women Finals. That was Lauriane, right, with a very, very nice and controlled finish.
All right, Yongsheng, you have 1 minute left. Take your time. Shake it off, chuck it up. Come on, bro.
Come on, guys, keep the support going. All right, let's go.
Ale Yongsheng. And he says no, and round of applause for all our finalists. All right, do take note that all of our finalists are also promoted to the intermediate category automatically for being in the final. So yet again, round of applause for all our novice finalists. They have done really, really well. All right, and right up next, we have our intermediate finals category.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, that was a very exciting, very nail-biting Novice finals. All right, and if that wasn't enough for you, just stay with us. All right, because coming up very shortly, we will be having our intermediate finals at 6:20. All right, as you can see right now, our team of route setters is already hard at work. All right, they waste no time. All right, the moment the whistle blows, they dash up onto the wall and they are up setting the routes. And this team of people is, amazing. All right.
Yes, that's right. And if you notice, for the under 17 and novice category, all right, the routes are set up by Nicholas Wichman's team of route setters and also wall crew. All right, and for right now, we shall change over to Kim Dong-hyun's team of route setters and wall crew for the under 17, for the intermediate, for the intermediate and also for the opens category. All right, so stay tuned, have a quick dinner, and come back with us later on. Thank you.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, before you leave the area, do remember to clear any pieces of litter or trash that you see on the floor. All right, we have a lot of designated trash bins around the tentage, so just grab what you see and throw what shouldn't be on the floor. All right, because we are at a beautiful venue, proudly sponsored by, thanks to Urban Redevelopment Authority here at the Marina Bay Event Square. So, we want to keep the venue as clean as we can. All right, as I'm speaking, all right, our helpers are already giving the bins a new refill of trash bags. All right, so they will definitely be empty, and we need you guys to fill them up with the trash. Now, as you're heading out for dinner, I think while you're waiting for your food, it is a perfect time to choose the perfect photo that you have taken over the past 4 days. Throw on an appropriate filter. Think of a very, very good caption. And then upload it up onto Instagram to take part in our Instagram competition. All right, because you will stand a chance to win a brand new Canon PowerShot S200 or Brand's hamper worth $200 each. All right, so if you have been taking lots of photos for the past 4 days, now is the time to choose your best one and upload it up onto Instagram. All right, and the hashtags are SMU Gravical, Gravical 2016, Team Canon SG, Canon SG, or if you want to win the Brand's hamper, you have Get Set for Life, and you have to tag the official Brand's Instagram account. All right, so make sure your accounts are public because both these competitions will close at 2359 tonight. And to those of you at home watching us via YouTube, all right, it is thanks to the great help rendered from the Live Technologies team, our official broadcaster. Right now, you can stay here and watch the handsome men and pretty ladies at work, or you could go take a quick break and be back here by 6:20. All right, ladies and gentlemen, right now on my hands I have with me the results of the novice men and women finals. All right, so I'll just start off with the novice women. All right, in third place for novice women, we have Lorianne Cosette from UWC SEA. In second place, we have Audrey No from Meridian JC. And in first place, we have Ramayani Hidayah from Indonesia. All right, so to all the novice women, right now is the time to appeal if you want to appeal the results. All right, the chief judge is right next to me over here. So if you want to appeal the results, please come proceed to the MC area where I'm at to appeal to our chief judge. And also for the top 3 finalists, all right, please proceed to the MC table as well, all right, and look for Marcus. All right, Marcus is this handsome young man over here, all right. Handsome old man over here. All right, handsome man over here, okay. So just for the top 3 finalists, come and look for Marcus. Now for the novice men, all right, for novice men, in third place, we have Jonathan Chua from NUS. All right, that's right. That's what we want to hear. In second place, we have Muhammad Daniel Muhammad Ridwan. And in first place, we have Tae Yong Sheng. All right, he just looked at his friends and said, first ah. Yes, all right, Yong Sheng, you are first place, okay? So same thing for the novice men. If you have any appeal for your results, please proceed to the MC area to look for our chief judge right now. And to our top 3 finalists, our top 3 novice men, please proceed to the MC table and look for Marcus as well. Marcus is over here. All right, so once again, can I get the top 3 from the novice men and novice women to meet Marcus, all right, a member of our organizing committee outside the event tentage behind the MC's table, okay? He's over there. Just go and see him. You can't miss him, okay? All right. Hi, everyone. Okay. Right now, this is just an announcement because we have a member of the audience that has lost something. All right. So if you are holding on to a blue Nike bag that is not yours, please return it to the MC table. All right. Please approach me and return it to me. Okay, because it belongs to some other member of the audience. All right. He has lost his Nike bag, and yeah, it's quite sad. All right. So if you are holding on to it, all right, it's a blue color Nike shoe bag. So have to look around. If you see it lying around and it's not yours, just bring it back to the MC table. All right. Hoping to see the shoe bag soon. All right. This is a call for Muhammad Daniel, Muhammad Ridwan. All right. If you are his friend or if you are Muhammad Daniel yourself, all right, please come to the MC table and look for Marcus. All right, and we are also calling for Ramayani Hidayah and Audrey Ngo, all right, to come and look for Marcus. All right, Karen, he's now walking, making his way towards the MC table. Thank you. Okay, hello everyone, good evening and welcome back to Marina Bay Event Square. The time now is 6:15 and we would like to announce that the registration for the Open Men and Women Finals are now open. Okay, so to all the finalists for the Open Men and Open Women, your registration will run from now all the way till 6:45 and isolation closes at 7 p.m. Alright, and as you can see, the problems on the wall are all set. Very nicely done by our route setting crew just now. And we can expect the intermediate men and women to start the finals for the intermediate men and women to start anytime now. So if your friends are still at the shopping center or your friends are still not here yet, alright, get the next 5 minutes, get them over here because we are starting at around 6:20.
Test, mic one, two. All right, a very good evening to all of you folks out there. Welcome to Gravical 2016. All right, and right now we are currently awaiting for the intermediate final round. All right, and as you can see, the routes have already been prepared in front of you. All right, they are prepared by none other than our chief route judge, which is Kim Dong-hyun. He comes all the way from Korea and is also an international route setter for the IFSC. All right, and just a little bit about our chief route setter, Kim Dong-hyun. He has a lot of experience in route setting. Chief route setter, yes. Did I say route judge? I'm so sorry. So sorry, Mr. Kim. He is our chief route setter. All right, I think I need to get some coffee or something later on, but yeah. He's our chief route setter for this year's SMU Gravical 2016. And together with his team of tough route setters and ball crew, they have done a really good job, all right, so far for preparing routes. And right now, we have started off with the intermediate men's and women's. Give it up for the climbers right now. All right, and on the female side, I have climber from Sinmin Secondary School. And she is, climber from SMU. She is Kaylee Hong.
That's right, and over here on the men's side, men's route 1, we have from Sinming Secondary School, Mr. Tae Kwan Liang.
All right, Kaylee is from SMU, and this is an SMU event. Where are my SMU people at? Come on, Team SMU. Kaylee needs some of your support right now.
And you know what? I think that's because most of the SME people are busy, all right, making sure that all the events are running smooth and everything. But nonetheless, can we all give Guan Liang and Kaylee a big round of support, all right? They need all the support that they can get to get them to the top of the wall. Ale, climbers. Very nice, very comfortable finish by Guan Liang on Route 1. All right, and with 2 whistles blow, right now we are inviting all the way from Malaysia, Mr. Derek Low, and he will be joining us on Route 1.
Yes, that's right. And on the female side of the wall, we have a climber from NUS, and this is Theresa Young.
Yet another graceful finish by Derek that we've seen here on Route 1. Come on, can we hear some support from everyone that's from NUS for Teresa?
All right, 2 whistle blows. That means it's time for us to call 2 other climbers that will be joining us for this final round. And over at my side, all right, we have another climber from NUS. And this is Quinn Liu from NUS. Ali.
All right, and over on my side of the wall, we have Paul Justin from Outram Secondary School. All right, he's going on Route 1. And next to Paul, you can see Kaylee trying out her second route.
Yes, that's right. And over at the men's second route, we have T. Kwan Liang.
Very nice control over there by Paul. All right, and he's still, all right, in under a minute, he has completed his first route. Well done. Very good job to all our climbers. And right now, with the 2 whistles blow, we would like to bring up Justin Moe on Route 1 for the intermediate men's finals.
Yes, that's right. And I would also like to call upon another NUS climber on the first route, and she is Jovin Fu.
And right now, climbing next to Justin, we have Clarissa from NUS on her second route. All right, ladies and gentlemen, if you are just joining us on this beautiful Sunday evening at Marina Bay Event Square, right now you are watching the finals of the intermediate men and women category of SMU Gravical 2016. Look at that display of power from Justin. All right, well done. All right, 2 whistles blow, and right now we are around halfway, all right, through the intermediate finals. Climbing on Route 1 right now, we have Mr. Kairu Ikwan from NUS.
Yes, that's right. And on the women's route, I'd like to call upon Nur Diana Binti Sapri. All right, she's from Meridian JC.
All right, this is an announcement to all open men and women finalists. All right, your registration closes in 10 minutes. Open men and women finalists, please remember to register within the next 10 minutes. Thank you. Allez, climbers. All right, climbing next to Kairu, we have contestants from NUS on her second route. And next to contestants, we have Guan Liang on his final route in the intermediate men's finals. Allez, climbers. A very close attempt there by Guan Liang. But not to worry, you still have 1.5 minutes left. That is more than enough time for you to get back up to the top. All right, can I hear where are all of Guan Liang supporters? Come on, keep it going. That's right. Well done, Guan Liang.
All right, right now it's time for changeover. And I would like to call upon another climber on the first route for the ladies section. All right, and we have climber from Temasek Poly. She is Hasvinjit.
And over here on the guys' side of the house, we have new to the wall, Kai Wen Sheng. All right, climbing next to Wen Sheng, we have Jovin Fu on her second route. And climbing his last route in the intimate finals, we have Derek Lowe.
Yes, that's right. Right on my side, right here, we have Justin on his second route. And we have Teresa on the last route. Teresa is from NUS. Justin on fire right this evening. All right, Teresa is going to give a fast climb right now. 15 seconds. Can she still do it?
All right. Doing well so far. Can we give it up for Derek? Very close attempt. Nonetheless, it was a good attempt. All right, and right now on the wall, we have Ku Muhammad Faridwan Ku Aziz from the Multimedia University in Malaysia.
And on my side, on the ladies' side right here, we have Hikari Nakaya. All right, joining Hikari, we have Khairul Ikhwan on his second route. He's from Indonesia, however, studying in NUS. All right, and attempting her last route, we have Quinn from NUS. Ali, guys, come on.
And we've just seen a very close attempt for the top by Paul Justin on his third route. Climbing on to the left side of Paul, we have Nordiana on her second route. Ale, climbers. All right, can you do it? He does it. And that's Paul Justin for you, ladies and gentlemen. All right, and Muhammad Faridwan has just very nicely completed his first route. Well done.
All right, climbers, you have 30 seconds left. Come on, make this attempt count right here.
All right, this is an announcement. This is a call for Muhammad Ashraf. Muhammad Ashraf, open men's finalist, to report to the registration counter ASAP.
And that marks the changeover of climbers. And right now, I would like to invite another climber out on the first route on the ladies' side right over here. And she is our last climber for this category. All right, she's all the way from Indonesia, representing FPTI NTB. She is Anggun.
That's right, and all the way on the other side of the wall, we have our final intermediate men's finalist, and he is none other than from Singapore Polytechnic, Samuel Poh. And climbing together with Samuel, we have Hasvinjit on her second route, and we have Wen Sheng on his last route.
All right, Justin on his last route right now, looking very, very good. Come on, Justin.
Very nice finish by Samuel Poh on his first route. Well done, Samuel. All right. Things are looking good for Justin. Very close attempt. Hang in there. You still have a minute. A minute is very good time for you to get to the top. Come on, can I hear it from Justin supporters?
All right, and that marks the swap over of climbers.
Very nice finish there by Kairu. Well done, Kairu. And over here on the second route of the women, we have Hikari.
Ale, Diana, come on.
All right, 1 minute left. Climbers, make it count, climbers. 1 minute. Very close attempt by Hikari. All right, right now over at the left side of the wall, we have Anggun Yolanda from Indonesia climbing her second route. And on his final route, we have Kai Wen Sheng.
Yes, that's right. Over on my side, attempting his second route, we have our top qualifier, Samuel from SPRC, and attempting her last route, she is Hasvinjit from Temasek Poly. Ali, guys, come on.
Very close attempt by Wen Sheng.
Oh, that was very, very close for Hasvinjit. But Hasvin, you got about 1 minute left. I am sure it is sufficient time for you to have another good attempt out of this one. Come on.
All right, slightly around 40 seconds on the clock. It's still good time to reach the top. Hang in there, climbers. Ale.
Come on, Samuel. Come on.
All right, very good job to Wen Sheng for trying his best on the intermediate finals route.
All right, right now on the wall, attempting their last route. All right, for the women's side, we have Hikari. And on the men's side, we have Faridwan from Malaysia MES project team. Ali, climbers, come on.
All right, and to all our supporters who are joining us right here, right now at Marina Bay Event Square, what you are looking at is the SMU Gravical 2016 Intermediate Men and Women Finals. All right, the people you see on the wall, they have qualified top 8 of their respective categories. And tonight, they are climbing to land themselves in the top 3 places. All right, nice firm grip by Faridwan, and a very nice finish. Well done, Faridwan.
Ale Hikari, 20 seconds. You got to make this a fast one. One minute left for you. Come on, you almost got this.
All right, can we give it up for Hikari?
She has sufficient time left. Ali Hikari, come on. Yes, that's right. Hikari deserves that round of applause. Job well done. Amazing performance.
All right, double whistle blow. All right, and because just now there was a technical incident on men's route 2, therefore we are going to have one more climb on route 2. All right, and that will be, yes, that will be Kairu. All right, right now, climbing his last route, we have Samuel Poe.
And also Angun. Angun.
Is she gonna do it?
Very slowly.
Oh, very, very close.
Climbers, you have 1 minute left.
All right. Very close attempt by Samuel. All right, very good attempt indeed.
Yes, that's right. Round of applause for all of our intermediate finalists. They have definitely put up a nice show for us. All right, so save your energy because we still have one more final round for the open men's category. All right. I believe if the hype is at this level right now, I can't imagine what it will be like for the open men's category. So you guys will have to stay tuned later on. All right.
That's right. And for the open men and women finalists, isolation is closing now. So you guys need to run over to the back if you are not at the isolation zone yet. Let me repeat myself. For the open men and women finalists, isolation is closing now.
All right, and if you are wondering what time the open men will commence, it will commence at 8:10. All right, so be here by then and just stand by to witness an amazing display of strength and just simply everything about climbing. All right, so stay tuned.
That's right. Okay, and this is an announcement for Nadia to report to the isolation zone. I believe you are a open women finalist. So Nadia, if you are hearing this, please report to the isolation zone right now. Like run wherever you are, fly to the isolation zone. Okay, for the supporters who are here with us today, all right, remember to come back at 8:10. In the meanwhile, do check out our amazing stuff that we have around here. We have amazing scenery thanks to URA. We have amazing equipment up for grabs thanks to All Sports Equipment. We have amazing drinks, all right, up for grabs thanks to Red Bull. We have an amazing crew up at the wall right now, going at it thanks to our chief route setter, Mr. Kim Dong Hyun, and our international route setter, Mr. Helt Nicholas. All right, good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Right now, I am back and I have good news on my hands because I am holding on to the results of the intermediate men and women category of SMU Gravical 2016. All right, so do you guys want to listen to the guys or the girls first? All right, I'm going to answer myself. I'm going to start off with the female. So for the intermediate female, in third place, we have Hasvinjit Kaur from Temasek Poly. In second place, we have from NUS, Jovin Fu. That's right. And in first place, we have Hikari Nakaya. All right, so just a note to all finalists. The results are now, okay, if you want to appeal the results, okay, you can come towards the MC area. The chief root judge is right over here chilling with me. So if you have an appeal, come over and have a little chat with him. All right, now for the top three, Hikari, Jovin, and Hasvinjit. All right, please also report over to the MC area and find Marcus. All right, Marcus is a member of the organizing committee. He's raising his hand right now. Okay, moving on to the results for the intermediate men's finals. In third place, we have from Sinming Secondary School, Tae Kwan Liang. I hear the screams. All right, very nice, very nice. All right, in second place, we have Justin Mo. No. Woo! All right, very good. All right, and the champion for the intermediate men's category of SMU 2016 goes to, from Outram Secondary, Paul Justin. All right, I'm sorry. There's been a mistake in the intermediate men's finals results. All right, so give us just a short moment to sort this out. All right, we'll be back with the correct results. All right, so don't worry. Okay, yeah, let's just give the guys, all right, let them do their stuff. Okay, hello, it's me again. All right, hello from the other side. Right now, I'm on the MC side of the house. We are at the MC table, and I have the correct results on my hands. Okay, for the intermediate men's finals, in third place, we have Tae Kwan Liang. In second place, we have Paul Justin. And in first place, we have Justin Mo. All right, come on, give it up for the winners, ladies and gentlemen. All right, once again, if you want to appeal the results right now, you have to appeal them right now, okay? I'm seated right at the MC table next to our chief root judge. All right, and can we get all 6 winners to come report to Marcus, who is on my right? Okay, so once again, Justin, Paul, Guan Liang, Hikari, Jovin, and Hasvinjit, please come over and find Marcus. Thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen. Enjoy your evening. Okay, right now this is an announcement. All right, can we have one representative from each country that is participating in the open men and women finals to head to the back to the isolation zone for a briefing as well? That means we need a representative from Indonesia and Malaysia back to the isolation zone because we are going to commence the briefing for the open men and open women finals very soon. Mic test, 1, 2, all right. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back with us here at the Marina Bay Event Square. All right, it's very nice to see the crowd slowly filling in. Good evening, sir. Good. All right, it's very nice to see. All right, later on, we are going to start off with the Open Women Finals very soon. So if you can hear us right now, please start coming into the tentage, all right, right at the Marina Bay Event Square. Because, you know, the most exciting event that you will ever see in 2016 is going to start very soon.
Yes, that is right. And we would like to also invite our guests of honors to take your seats right up in front, just in front of the wall. All right, and first up, you can see it's just three routes right up in front of you. All right, so we're going to start off with the open women's category first.
All right, that's right. So like Heiko has mentioned, what you can see on the wall behind us, we have 3 routes, okay, because we are starting off with the open women's category right now. Okay, and before we start the event proper, all right, we have a few important guests with us here tonight, and we would like to take this time to introduce them. So please join me in welcoming Professor Arnold de Meyer, President of the Singapore Management University, ladies and gentlemen. All right, next up we have Mr. Anthony Sia, President of Singapore Mountaineering Federation, and at the same time he is the President of the IFSC Asia. All right, next up we have Dr. Bervin Lee, Associate Dean of Students from SMU. Following that we have Mr. Kenneth Tan, Director of the Office of Student Life known as OSL. All right, and last but not least, we have Mr. Eric Song, Head of Sports and Adventure in SMU. Ladies and gentlemen, these are our guests for tonight. All right, and last but not least, we have the guy who has spent months preparing all this. He is the head of the organizing committee. We have Mr. Alexis. All right, so before we begin the event proper, right now we would like to invite Professor Arnold de Meyer up here, all right, because we are giving away a token of appreciation to our chief route setter of Gravical 2016, Mr. Kim Dong-hyun.
Yes, that's right. Mr. Kim Dong-hyun comes all the way from South Korea, and he is also the IFSC International Route Setter.
All right, right now we would like to invite Mr. Kim Dong-hyun up on stage. All right, there's been a change of plans, all right, you know, because just like rock climbing, we have to be adaptable, right, when things happen. So, oh, okay, things change again. All right, so can we please invite Professor Arnold de Meyer back up onto the crash pad? Ladies and gentlemen, please put your hands together for Mr. Kim Dong-hyun, our chief route setter of Gravical 2016. All right, as you can see, we have a lot of things happening right here at Gravical 2016. Our organizing committee is stretched, all right? They have been hard at work trying to make sure that everything runs smoothly, all right? So, you know, even up to the very last minute, you can see the people in black, the people in white, all right? We are all still working very hard to make sure that the event is a success. All right, thank you very much, Professor Arnold de Meyer, for passing Kim the appreciation handshake.
All right, he will eventually receive his token of appreciation unofficially, but right now, at this time, This is the most crucial time of the competition itself, and we are at the open finals.
All right, let's try that again, ladies and gentlemen. Right now, we are at the open finals. No. I'm not going to call the climbers out with this type of sound level, okay? All right, I'm just going to ask you a very simple question, and you guys need to answer it as best as you can. Ladies and gentlemen, are you ready? No, come on, guys. You guys can do much better. All right, can we have some music so that they know how loud they have to shout? Let's just some music to hype the crowd out. That's not the music that we should be hearing. Okay, it's okay. I'm sure everyone can shout louder than the dancing queens, right? So, ladies and gentlemen, are you ready? All right, so without further ado, we give you the Open Women's Finals of Gravical 2016. All right, and that's the part where the climbers come out. So, there they go.
All right, so right now, these are our open finalists. Give them a round of applause. All right, let me just give you an introduction. We have Nadia Verjita from Indonesia, All Sports Equipment.
Next up,
Janette Meow from Team All Sports.
Next up, we have Fitria Hartani from Indonesia. And Judith Sim, representing MOE.
We also have Vanessa Ting from Kinetics Climbing and also SPRC. And last but not least, we have Su Li Ting from Climb Asia.
Ladies and gentlemen, these are your finalists for tonight.
Yes, that's right, and they will be commencing their observation for each route. So each route, all right, climbers take note, each route you can only observe for 2 minutes, all right? So once the whistle blows, you will start off with the first observation.
All right, so your 2 minutes starts now. So, ladies and gentlemen, what they are doing right now is that they each have 2 minutes to observe the routes. Each route, they have 2 minutes on each route, and after that, they will attempt to climb the route. All right, and if you are tuning in to Gravical 2016 via our live stream on YouTube, this is the event that you won't want to miss. You don't want to miss this, okay? You will regret for the rest of 2016, and we are only at January. So it's a very, very, very lousy regret to have. All right, so get all your friends down here. All right, get them to log into YouTube and watch this live stream right now.
Yes, that's right, and our live stream is also officially our broadcaster. So we'd like to introduce our official broadcaster, which is Live Technologies. All right, climbers, you have 30 seconds left. All right, as you can see, this is the most crucial part of the competition. All right, and this is the standard.
All right, this is an announcement for Janice Ng and Lynette to please report to me at the MC table. I am the guy waving my clipboard in the air. All right, so Janice and Lynette, please come look for me. Thank you. All right, and with that 2 whistles blow, the ladies are now looking at their second route. So in this competition, it is very, very important that it is very essential for our climbers to be able to read and study the route before even laying hands onto them. All right, and they have to be able to be adaptable, because once they know that their strategy that is not working, they have to change it. Okay, so for those of you who are not familiar with rock climbing, what you see now is a boulder wall, and on those walls are tiles. Okay, and basically what the climbers have to do is they have to get from the bottom of the wall all the way to the top. So the start point is marked with marked with 4 blue tapes, and that represents that they have to have the number of limbs corresponding to the number of blue tapes on the tile before they can commence their climb. Around halfway to the route, there is a tile that's marked with yellow tape. That is the bonus tile. And all the way at the top, there is a black tape, and that marks the end of the route. So the climbers have to reach the end, touch it with both hands firmly before they are considered as completed with the route. Okay, once again, can we have Janice Ng and Lynette to report to the MC area? All right, there they are.
All right, that calls for a changeover of route observation. All right, and as you can see, the tiles that are set up right over here, right in front of you, that is displayed with so much colors. All right, they are the man that is actually responsible for all this. Was the man who we invited up on the wall, which is Kim Dong-hyun. All right, together with his team of route setters. They have worked really, really hard, right, in order for the climbers to actually have a diverse type of climbing.
All right, once again, ladies and gentlemen, the 6 ladies that you see figuring out the route on the crash pad. We have Nadia Verjita from Indonesia, Janette Mel from Team All Sports. All right, 2 whistle blows, and the ladies are now being ushered back to the isolation zone.
Look at that efficiency there by our SMU personnel.
That's
Come on,
right.
guys, let's give them some credit. Come on.
That's right, that's right. Come on, come on, come on. Okay, right now, ladies and gentlemen, can we please put our hands together for Nadia Verjita?
Yes, that's right. Nadia is from Indonesia, representing the all sports equipment.
All right, so 2 whistles blow and she is off for the start of her climb. Ale, Nadia.
That was a good attempt. Round of applause for Nadia. Come on, let's give her some support.
Now, as you can see, this route that Nadia is currently attempting is definitely not easy. And right now, this is the standard of the Open Women's finalists that you are seeing right here at SMU Gravical.
Twenty seconds. Will she continue?
Very good job for Nadia, ladies and gentlemen. Coming up next, we have from Team All Sports, Janette Meow. Now, as you can see, ladies and gentlemen, rock climbing is not merely about strength. It is about dexterity. It's about creativity, okay? And right now, the ladies that are coming out, they are the top 8 women who possess all these qualities. So indeed, we are in for a treat. Can we give it up once again for Janette Meow, ladies and gentlemen?
All right, as you can see here, Janette is a very experienced climber, and she is also a coach for both SPRC and also for Springfield. Is there any Springfield climbers in the house? Yeah, come on, give your coach a bit of that little push. Allez, Janette, come on. Big round of applause for Janette Meow. And right now we shall invite our next climber. All right, she's from Indonesia, representing external jasa climbing. She is Fitria Hartani.
Now all 6 of our finalists have come a long way. They have competed in the open qualifiers yesterday, and just this morning, we kickstart the day off with the open semifinals. So they have been climbing a lot for the past 2 days, and right now, they are still climbing their way into hopefully a top 3 placing here at Gravical 2016. Very close save there. Come on, guys.
Look at the amount of perseverance by Fitria. Come on, Fitria. Yes, that's right, guys. Keep the support coming for all of your climbers right, because they have really been through a long day.
That's right. Your support makes all the difference sometimes. We have seen in this competition a lot of last minute on the dot tops. All right, and this could be one of them. So please give it up for Fitria Hatani.
A very, very close attempt by Fitria. All right, and right now we shall send her back right into the isolation zone.
That's right. Coming out next, you see her already on the crash pad. We have Judith Sim. All right, now if you are wondering how come for the previous two climbers, they were still climbing even after 2 whistle blows, because unlike the whatever that has happened so far, the format for climbing is slightly different for the finals. All right, it's known as a plus format. Now that means that if the ladies are still on the wall when the 2 whistle blow goes off, all right, they still have the opportunity to finish their attempt before we send them back into isolation. All right, less than 10 seconds left on the clock. Just in time for her last attempt. Can we please give it up for Judy, ladies and gentlemen?
All right, round of applause for Judith yet again. And right now we shall call upon our next climber who's representing Kinetics Climbing and also SPRC. She is Vanessa Ting. Amazing flexibility there by Vanessa Ting. All right, if you can see all these ladies, they have also competed professionally, not just this competition. They have went through a lot of competition and also a lot of training, so they are not one to mess with. Come on, Vanessa. Let's show us something that you have trained for 7 years of experience. Come on, Vanessa, you're getting closer and closer.
One minute left on the clock, and ladies and gentlemen, you are here with us at SMU Gravical 2016, right at the Marina Bay Event Square. What you see happening in front of you right now is the Open Women Finals. All right, these top 6 ladies are competing to see who will literally come out on top as first, second, and third place by the end of tonight.
Come on, Vanessa.
All right, good job to Vanessa. Nonetheless, it was a very, very good attempt. And right now, we would like to bring out our final finalist for the night. We have Shi Li Ting from Climb Asia.
All right, Li Ting, you have 1 minute left.
It's okay, there's still time for one more attempt. A very, very good attempt by Li Ting. All right, ladies and gentlemen, that was Li Ting. And who are we bringing up next, Heiko?
Yes, that's right. We are bringing up our first climber, all right, up to the second route, and she is Nadia Vergita, that came all the way from Indonesia, and she represents the all sports equipment.
All right, I think we need to cheer louder because Nadia doesn't seem to be hearing us. So, ladies and gentlemen, please give it up for Nadia!
That was very close. Come on, let's give Nadia a round of applause and also some cheers. She is nearly there, nearly there. Come on. Ali, Nadia, come on. Come on, let's keep on going, Nadia. You will get this one. Come on. Yeah. Round of applause for Nadia, ladies and gents.
All right, coming up next, once again, can we please welcome from Team All Sports, Janette Meow.
Ali, Janette, you have about 1 minute left. All right, guys, I think Janette needs some boost. Let's give her some boost, guys. Come on, Ali, Janette. Come on, Janette, keep that fire in you. Come on, you can do this. All right, Janette decides to take a break. And I would like to call upon the next climber, who is from Indonesia, and she is Fitria Hartani.
All right, once again, as you can see, these climbers, they have competed all the way since yesterday during the qualifiers and this morning during the semifinals. All right, so they have already been doing a lot of climbing over the past 2 days. And right now, the fighting spirit that we see in every single one of them is really, really admirable. All right, 1 minute left. All right, time is of the essence. A very, very good attempt by Fitria. Please give her a big round of applause and keep the applause going because right now we will be introducing once again Judith Sim.
Judith, you have 1 minute left. Ali, Judith, come on. That is a possibility right there.
Very, very, very close attempt. And we still have 30 seconds on the clock. That is more than enough time for Judith to make it another attempt.
Judith, are you all right?
All right, come on, please give it up for Judith!
Yeah, come on. Yeah!
Very good job for Judith, ladies and gentlemen. Coming up next, right after Judith, please put your hands together to welcome back once again Vanessa Tang. Now you see, I think what's so amazing about all these climbers that we are seeing tonight is that even after every try, they always have a smile on their faces. And I think that says a lot about their attitude towards the sport. And I think that is something that we can all learn from. Isn't that right, ladies and gentlemen?
You guys are angsty spectators. All right, that doesn't matter right now. What matters is Vanessa Ting. All right, getting up right there on route number 2. Come on, guys, let's give some boosts to Vanessa Ting. Ali, Vanessa, come on. One time, good one lah.
All right, less than 20 seconds left. Make it count. Ladies and gentlemen, Vanessa Ting.
Yes, that's right. Round of applause for Vanessa Ting. And we shall call upon our next climber yet again. And she is Suli Ting. All right, ladies and gentlemen, as you can see, the routes that are set up here right in front of you is not easy at all. All right? It is because you are actually witnessing the most highest level of category for Singapore's bouldering competition. All right, and we are looking at the strongest climbers, all right, that represents Singapore, Indonesia, and also Malaysia. Right, we also have climbers from South Korea, Austria, competing with us for this bouldering event right here.
That's right, and as you can see, all the routes that are set for the finals, they really test many different things of a climber. They test their ability to control their body, their strength, their dexterity, and I think most importantly, at this point in time, it puts their creativity to test. How are they going to conquer each route and reach the top? All right, there's still time for maybe one or two attempts. So Li Ting, keep it up. Come on, Ale. Come on, please give it up for Li Ting. Ladies and gentlemen, Xu Li Ting from Climb Asia.
Yes, that's right. And we shall move on to the last route for this event right now. And we will invite back to the main stage right here, Nadia Vergita on the third route.
All right, so let's just give a short moment for our route judges to be in place. Okay, and our route judges. All right, two whistle blow, and right now, Nadia is on her third route of the Open Women's Finals. Please give it up for Nadia Vergita. That was a very, very close attempt by Nadia.
Finally. Come on, Nadia.
All right, we have roughly 20 seconds on the clock. All right, come on, come on. Ali, Nadia.
All right, round of applause for Nadia Verjita representing Indonesia, all sports equipment. All right, she has done a good job. And let's call upon our next climber. All right, representing Team All Sports, she is Janette Meow. Ali, Janette, come on, you got to think about something. This is your last route right here. Ali, Janette, come on, you have 1 minute left.
Very, very nice move by Janette.
Is this right, Janette? You got about 10 seconds on the clock. Just a reminder. Come on, keep on going. Look at the flexibility.
A very, very nice firm touch on the bonus towel.
Come on.
Come on!
Oh.
A very, very good job to Janette, ladies and gentlemen. And right now, can we please put our hands together to welcome for her third route, Fitra Hatani from Indonesia.
Got it right at her first attempt.
A nice firm touch on the bonus towel. Very nice control.
Come on.
That's right, come on, keep it going. Very nice.
All right, can we expect something from this? Ale Fitria, come on. Don't give up just yet.
Come on, come on.
Yeah!
Ladies and gentlemen, Fitra Hatani!
That was an amazing display of technique and strength.
That's right, and that's exactly what we're talking about. The skill level that you are seeing right now is possibly the highest that you will ever see in Singapore. These women, they have competed from the qualifiers to the semifinals, and right now they are at the finals.
Yes, that's right, and we shall invite in our next climber, Judith. Come on, guys, let's give Judith a warm welcome on the last route. Come on, Judith. Yeah.
Very, very close. All right, not to worry. I think there's still time on the clock.
Come on, Judith. 10 seconds. Ladies and gentlemen, you know what Judith needs right now.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, that is Judith Sim.
Thank
Coming
you
up
very
next.
much.
Coming up next, please put your hands together to welcome Vanessa Teng.
Ali, Vanessa, come on, you can do this. Come on, figure it out.
1 minute.
All right, round of applause for Janette. I'm sorry, for Vanessa Thing, representing kinetics climbing and also Singapore Polytechnic rock climb. All right, and up next, we would like to call upon climber from Climb Asia, and she is Su Li Ting. All right, right now, Su Li Ting is our very last open finalist. And she is attempting her last route right now. All right, so ladies and gentlemen, come on, let's give it up for Su Li Ting. Ale! All right, just to take note, open men's isolation will close in 1 minute's time. All right, so all open men, take note, it will close in 1 minute time, so get to the isolation zone right now if you haven't do so, or else you'll be disqualified.
Roughly 30 seconds left on the clock. That's plenty of time to make magic happen. So, Ale Li Ting. right, ladies and gentlemen, this is Li Ting on her final route. All right, and what you have just seen was the Open Women's Finals. All right, the level of rock climbing that you have seen so far is amazing. All right, can we please all give another big round of applause to all 6 of our Open Women's finalists, ladies and gentlemen.
Hello, hello. Can I have all the OpCom? Can I have all the OpCom and helpers, volunteers on the left side of the wall beside the isolation area now? Thank you. All the OpCom beside isolation area right now. Thank you. Hello, hello. Can I have all the helpers, volunteers, OpCom on the right, on the left side of the wall now, please? Thank you.
All right, hi guys, this is an announcement for all the top 3 placing of the under 17 guys and girls, novice men and women, and inter men and women. Can you please report to the left side of the event tentage right now and look for someone wearing white? Okay, just find anyone wearing white and tell them you are a prize winner, and then they will hurt you like sheeps and you will be very happy in a while. Okay, stay happy guys.
All right, I need to make an announcement. All right, these following personnel, please meet the chief route judge on the left-hand side of the tentage, all right? I need to call upon Daryl Ng and also Hikari, all right? Daryl Ng and Hikari, please meet chief route judge at the registration booth area right now. Thank you. All right, I would like to call upon Daryl Ng. Daryl Ng from SRJC, please report to the left-hand side of the tentage. Chief Route Judge Zamir is looking for you. And I would also like to call upon Fitria Hartani. Fitria Hartani from Indonesia, earlier on, who competed in the Open Women's Finals. All right, if you see her around, ask her to come to the left-hand side of the stage right here where I am right now. And just a little update to all of you, ladies and gentlemen. If you're unaware of what's going to happen right now, all right, we are going to change over to the open men's route. So while we do so, once all routes are up, we will be presenting prizes for the under 17, the novice, and also the intermediate category prizes, all right? So do stay tuned just for a while, all right? Reason being is because some of the climbers, all right, some of the climbers who won that particular category, all right, they have plans and school tomorrow, so we like to be considerate to actually present the prizes first, all right, before we commence with the open men's category. All right, I have right here with me the results for the Open Women's Finals. All right, and coming in third, we have climber from Indonesia, and she represents all sports equipment, and she is Nadia Vergita. Give it up for Nadia Vergita, guys. And on second place, all right, we have a local bread climber who represents the MOE, actually, and she is Judith Tim. And on the first spot right here, we have climber from Indonesia, and she represents the external Java climbing. She is none other than Fitria Hartani. All right, just another announcement for all prize winners from the under 17, novice, and intermediate. Please report to the blue tentage, the blue Red Bull tentage on the left-hand side of this grand tentage. All right? Because we're about to start the prize presentation, so all prize winners from the under 17, novice, and intermediate, all right, make your way down to the blue tentage on the left-hand side right now. Thank you.
Okay, announcement. Okay, may I have Tae Yong Shen, Mohammad Daniel, Ramayani Hidayah, Lorien, Hikari, Hasvinjit, Justin Mo. All please report at the gazebos on the left side of the tentage now. Thank you.